So a lot of folks were talking about this besides just us folks here. When that information came to light in the Discord, the women and the non-binary folk or the trans folk who were participating in this train all were like, please, if I need to step out, if I need to bow out to get one of my trans sisters in here, please, please, please give them my slot. Give them my slot. Take my slot. Like, that's just something I kept seeing over and over and over again.
Yeah, it was like 70 women in like 20 minutes or something like that were offering their slots up.
If you brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
I did that in the Discord, like while I'm working, I was literally bawling my eyes out.
I got
Yeah. Oops. Oh, no. Hojo, this is the craziest statement I've ever heard. Listen. I can't explain. I have trauma. Okay. I went to Retro Game Con and we picked up a bunch of old games, including this version of DDR. We're gonna be playing this bed we made to this morning, but I figured I'd warm up with a little bit of DDR since we got this game from the Retro Game Con, and it makes me happy. Thank you for follows. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, self-care is important. I know a few things about that. I am, in fact, a therapist. But never mind the costume! Thank you for follows! It's fine. This is fine. This is a hobby, right? Therapists are allowed to have hobbies. It's fine. Let's do a dance, and then we'll get into the
ironing board here ain't gonna be able to hide things in their pants. I mean, we could give them bigger pants and then just kind of give them a prosthetic, I guess. But I feel, and then maybe we could hold more things in their ass. You want a fake ass you can hide things in? Because that would be fun.
Well, my therapist has told me to come to terms with my ass and not to pretend that I should want something to be that isn't there. So, while I accept...
He pulls out something out of his pocket and reads it.
While I accept your opinion of what my ass should be, my ass is fine just the way it is.
And I put it back in my pocket.
They might as well just give us the gold.
I mean,
have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy V on the PlayStation? It's the best version of the game, clearly superior to any other version. She's going on up in here.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it
Should
to me,
not
yes,
have said daddy.
I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, daddy.
Oh.
Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, harder, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Harder, daddy. Ooh, daddy. I promise I will be a
I
good
knew
girl,
he was
daddy.
gonna.
I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Yep, you knew, and she did. She sure did. So the first question that I think we really need to get to the bottom of and answer, Q, why don't you wash your rice?
Oh! I didn't know this.
I'm concerned.
Shots fired. It's so early in the morning for these shots. We got graphics. We got graphics. Doesn't wash his rice. We got receipts.
As a Middle Eastern woman, I am offended.
We got receipts.
I eat rice every day, Q. I have some questions. So, go for it.
What's wild is I know who did this specifically, and I tell her every time that I do wash my rice. Like I am 100. Like I am thorough into it, you know, and I get really upset when people don't because they're like, it's just the starch, it makes it better. And I'm like, I don't know that. I don't know enough about the starch or rice or chemicals and stuff. Get it out of my rice. It's just.
I was muted. Can you hear me now? Hi, hello, welcome to the co-working stream. I'm literally about to step out the door, but I'm here. We're gonna be here streaming today. I'm gonna go to the shop to get my car done because I'm going on a little trippy trip next weekend and I need to get ready. So I gotta get my oil changed and some stuff. So we're gonna co-twerk from the auto shop. I'm going to leave my setup running here and I'm going to bring my laptop with me. Hi, Emmy. Emmy, do you notice anything next to your name that looks different? Welcome on in. Also, Pup Maestro, welcome in. Congrats on getting first. Emma, congrats on getting second. Hell yeah. I don't have audio.
If you've brought your
no.
ivory standard,
Sorry.
I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if you could fuck with the other mods, but you deserve it, girl. Emma, hi Factor, how are you? I'm doing okay. I had a really good New Year's. It was enjoyable, very chill, very relaxed. I'm looking forward to my little trip to the Adirondacks coming up. I miss your face. Oh, I know. It's been busy. I had a good day yesterday. I think I only had 4 clients, so it was very chill. It was nice. Hi, Emmy. Hope you don't hammer us too hard. I mean, I'm not opposed. A little hammering goes a long way, you know? But yeah, I do still have my charity campaign open for the NCA, so anybody is welcome to donate. At the $300 milestone, we will be doing a pauper deck that I'll give away. I'll get my Final Fantasy Magic cards out and we'll build one, and then I'll ship that to somebody. Every dollar that gets it does not go to It Gets Better. You're lying. Why does it say raising money? Hold on. Let me fix this. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hold on. That's really confusing. Chat message for the NCA save. Anyway, I fixed it. Yay! I'm just going to leave that pinned. Every dollar is going to earn you a raffle ticket. Anybody who's donated to this campaign and the previous campaign also earned a raffle ticket. We have a bunch of giveaways that we need to do, including one of the beautiful Final Fantasy scene boxes. I got all 4 of them. They're so pretty. They're so nice. So I'll be giving one of these away to somebody later on in the stream today, because I'm going to just try to get all the raffling done. I'm going to spend my co-working today getting it sorted in terms of who has raffle tickets, and then later on this afternoon we'll actually do those giveaways. So I'm going to run out to the auto shop. I'm going to leave stream running here. I'm going to step away, but I'll be monitoring from my phone, and then I'll get on my laptop once I kind of settle in. So I'll be back, but feel free to co-twerk. I don't need that open. So Pomo. Okay, so that's working. Let me set up the giveaway. So every hour, I'm going to try to do this giveaway. Join 100. We'll start small. We'll do 50 raffle tickets. Join, allow past winners. Is that saving it? Congrats, you won. User joined. It's not telling me who won. It's telling me who joined, but I didn't actually, hold on. User won. Let me actually make sure I save the winners to a file as a backup, just in case I don't catch it. File, save to file. You want to append to file. Let's open. Mix it up. Files. Labels. Giveaway winners.txt. Okay. Congratulations to Blood for winning. Hell yeah. Thank you for streaking in my chat. We approve. We approve. All right. I got that saved. So that's going to save it to a file. I'm going to start the raffle for 50 raffle tickets. Every dollar you donate to the campaign earns you a raffle ticket. But for free, if you click join, you'll also be able to join that raffle. So feel free to pop that little button and then get in there. Emmy loves winning these, so please join so Emmy can't get it. How much of a pain is shipping to Canada? I don't think Canada is bad, Emma. Yeah, obviously, if someone lives like in the UK or Australia, you can still get something from me, but it'll probably be in the form of like a Steam gift card or like a Dice gift card I usually give away. Something that can just be shipped to you through a third party. Because I probably don't think it's worth it to send it outside, but I think Canada's fine. I'm happy to do that. Yeah, I haven't looked at it, but for sure, you could still join, and the giveaway might just be a little bit different if I don't have the ability to ship. So, but I have a lot of magic cards to give away. I have so many. All right, I'm going to run to the auto shop. Good luck, everybody, on your pomos. I will see you on the other side.
Bad Vibes Bussy gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Take your meds. If you have ADHD, take your meds. This is what happens when you don't take your meds. Oh shit. No, daddy, no. Please, no, daddy, no.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
That's a new sound. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm guessing it's from Spirit City. That's really interesting. Yo, are you chiming over here, Spirit City? Sure was. That's a new feature. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of annoying because it just keeps going. It doesn't stop. I could get like a little chime or a little bell, something like that, but that's a little wild. That's a little wild. How's everybody doing? Y'all getting your tasks done? You feeling good about what you're getting done? I'm waiting for my car. I am unmuted. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my car to get done. We co-working in the field. We in the wilds out here. We're having a good time. Emma, you have so many tickets right now. I was looking at my giveaway list. You have 75 tickets. You're in the top 3 for giveaway coupons. Emmy's number 2 with 110 because she won so many during giveaways, and Chris is in. There's Naga's in the lead at 134. No, we got a break. Doing right in, getting that money workout, morning workout. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I've been going to bouldering gym myself. It's been really fun doing rock climbing. It's been super cool. Definitely outside of my typical element, but it's been good. It's been good. Sweet. Yeah, I was like, I really need to get my car done, but I also really want to stream to get this giveaway stuff wrapped up so I could start sending out prizes. By the way, there is another giveaway running for 50 more raffle tickets, so click !join in the chat to potentially win 50 more. I am not going to MagFest, unfortunately, Emma. I'm going up north to the Adirondacks. I've got a little trip planned to a cabin. It's unfortunately the same time as MagFest, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Rock climbing is super fun, Ailes. I really enjoyed it. It gives you like a little bit of the dopamine of just trying to like solve the puzzles while getting up on the wall, and then you get to have the physical movement. I've progressed pretty well. The rock wall puzzles are from like a V0, which is the easiest, to a V10, which is the highest. And I've been able to progress up to a V2, which is pretty difficult. I haven't yet accomplished any V3s. They require a bit more skill than I have and strength. I'm still working on that. Still working on that. I mean, it definitely will be peaceful to be in a cabin in the woods. It sure will be. But I will be missing all my friends, not running into them. Are you going to MagFest, Emma? I would be surprised. Hi, Whiskey. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, if you guys haven't gotten comm, get them. Get those comms. Here's your top comms list. I think Emmy's still far ahead in the lead. There is the Mimic game. You just can't see it because it's hiding under the overlay. Is it under this one? No. Where is it hiding? Is it under here? It's under there. Oh no. I thought someone toggled the Mimic game. I guess not. I thought it was sitting there. I thought Magashi had it. Yeah, he did Mimic Tribe. So if I go Mimic, oops, 100, there it is. There's the Mimic track. So yeah, if you type in Mimic, it'll put 10 of your commendations into that box. You can also type a specific number, and once it gets a big enough pot, it will explode and then give you a bunch of commendations, and then everyone else can scramble to pick up the scraps that's behind you. Hell yeah. You don't know if you could handle something like MagFest? I think it would be fun. I've been to PAX East. PAX East is a huge convention. I've been to Gen Con, another big convention. It takes a lot getting used to, but part of it is I like working the conventions because then you have something that you're doing the whole time that you're there. That's really nice. Yeah, it's a lot. Going with a group definitely makes it a lot easier. I usually room with like Emmy and stuff. Makes it better. But there's a lot of people, there's a lot of chaos going on. The conventions are really fun. I will say my first time I went to PAX East, it really felt like revolutionary. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I should have set a 15-minute timer. I'm gonna set a 10-minute one before we get back into co-working. 10 minutes. Thank you, Saribaj. Yeah, Magusi, I thought hit the Mimic game. I'm surprised it didn't show up. Mix It Up wanted to do an update today, and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. That seems like something I don't want to do while I'm not even at my computer. I'm away. Emma says crowds would be scary for me, but I could see working there being easier, something to focus on, knowing the area better, having a place to take a break. Oh my god, Emma, when I worked PAX, they had a secret hidden snack room for the workers. So you could just go there and get like fresh grapes and granola bars and just all sorts of cute little snackies and refreshments. It was really cute. The free snacks were definitely such a good perk, and it was a place to hide. It was really cool. Yeah, I would definitely say Emma. Oh crap! Hello, Ailes. Thank you for the $20 dono. Heck yeah! That's 25 more tickets for you, buddy. Let me go add you to my spreadsheet. I think you already have some coops, Ailes. You have 30, so we're gonna give you 25 more. Equals 30 plus 25 for the 25 dono, for the $20 dono. You have 55 raffle tickets now, Ills. Let me resort this. Hell yeah. Yeah, because this was including my charity from earlier. And we reached the goal! Hell yeah, we did. That's awesome. So that means I get to build someone a pauper deck and send it out as one of the giveaways. Yay! That's so cool. Thank you for the donation. That is our $300 goal. Appreciate that. Most welcome. Always here for the NCA and happy to help you reach your goal. Yay! Honestly, $200 was my original goal. $300 was my stretch goal. Because it was only a one-time 2-hour stream that I did for the raid train, and I didn't really do a lot of charity streaming this month because of all the events and stuff in my life. But thank you so much. I don't have an idea of a stretch goal for the next 100, so if I think of one, I'll add it to the Tiltify. But it was giving me trouble logging in earlier. Hell yeah. Are you so happy, Emma, that you got a subby to get all those cute little emotes? I have a bunch of Namazus. They're very fun. You also have the Ben Star laughing emote. That's probably one of my favorites that I've made. I have to make a dark one now for the Game Awards where he was all emo. I just don't know what I want that emote to look like. I also have a backseating emote, so you can tell people to not backseat. This is, where is it? This is my backseat emote. It's literally the back of my chair that I stream from. I think I'm the only one who has an actual backseat emote that I've seen. That was a claw from, I think, Elden Ring or something. Someone was playing it and they said that the claw freaked them out. So I made an emote of the claw and then put it in their chat. That was me trolling, for sure. Yeah, there's a couple trolling ones in there. I think I still have Caber's Arrive emote from when they were doing this one. This is Caber. Caber was streaming for the Fruities, and they were doing some art, just like some sketches and stuff. And I was like, I definitely am gonna steal that. Obviously, if they want me to take it down, I will, but they seem pretty amused. That's amazing. The only backseating emote I've ever seen. Yeah, no one has a backseat emote, and I'm shocked about it. I'm surprised nobody does. I want to see the back of your seats. I want to see all the back seats, you know? Let's chick 'em leg. Is it cute? Yeah, Caber's a very talented artist. They collabed with me to do the murder mystery that we had done, and they even drew a portrait for their PNG VTuber. It's so funny. They played Belinda Street. It was so good. It was so good. Mop, mop, mop. Okay, that's good. 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, I don't see my car's done yet. Hello, Valky. Welcome on in. Congrats on getting the full suite of 7 comms. Delicious combinations for you, friend. How's it going? We're taking a little brain break for our co-working stream. I'm out in the wilds. I usually like to do these on Fridays where I work on things and hang out with y'all on stream. If you didn't know, I am a psychotherapist. I run a private practice. And so this is my day to catch up on paperwork, do all the business stuff like my paperwork and my books, because I have to run a whole ass business. And it's tax time. So definitely anticipate me being here a little more for this kind of content. And I find parallel working is very helpful. It helps my brain stay accountable when I do these kinds of streams. It really does. It's a lot of adulting. I have to keep balance with insurance companies. I have to track down paychecks. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ooh, you're playing The Last Alchemist? That sounds like an interesting game. I am. I sure am. That's a good guess, Ross. Welcome in. I'm across the street from my carb mechanic. So I've got an eye on the place while I'm waiting. And then I'll be back to continue co-working from home once it's all done. I just knew it was going to be longer than, an hour or two, so I figured might as well get comfy and co-stream from afar. How are you, Rapas? How's your new year? You the McDonald's food? Yeah, I got here just in time for breakfast, which is what I usually like. Gosh, what is a good incentive for 300? Let me see what I've got on my list so far. So we've got a giveaway for a pack, a giveaway for a pack and a t-shirt, a scene box. You know what? If we get to 400, I will get, because I saw a bunch of them, I will give away a chocobo bundle. I can go get another one. That'll be our $400 incentive if we hit that today. Purvis says, you play a chronically ill alchemist on the search for medicine while you meet mushroom folk, solve alchemical puzzles, and then explore the Alps. That sounds so cute. That is literally like perfect for you. That's so funny. Baba Bow. Hi, Alpha Daddy Puffle. It's good to see you as well. Happy New Year. Isn't that just perfect, Emma? 1 year, 11 months, 25 days. You're almost 2 years. You're almost there, Rafas. I meant to play it on debut. I was so exhausted by the time I was finished with the presentation. No worries. Self-care is important. Sometimes saying no is how we take care of ourselves. Totally understandable. Very happy New Year to you. Yeah, welcome to the co-working stream. I'm gonna probably mute here in a minute and get into another promo. So I'm waiting for my car to get finished across the street here in about 60 seconds. We are raising money for the NCA. If anybody feels generous and would like to donate, we just hit our $300 goal. So I'm going to add a stretch goal of $400. If we hit $400, I will get a Chocobo bundle and mail it to you, which are really pretty. They're really cool. I think I can get my hands on one. So if we hit $400, I will do that. Every dollar you donate earns you giveaways, raffle points. So we have some things that we're gonna be giving away, some magic cards and things like that. Obviously, if you don't live in the continental US, I'll probably substitute for some Steam gift cards. Every dollar you donate gets you a raffle ticket. There's also a giveaway right now every hour, !join, to get 50 of those raffle tickets for free. So make sure you do that every hour that we're doing this stream today. Okay. All right, so that is our timer. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna get my co-working overlay back up. Whee! Let me pop on back over. Oof. To my Spirit City. So we did our break. Okay, so that is where we're at now. We're at our next promo. So I'm going to mute for the next promo, and I will see y'all on the other side.
Nice cock. Nice cock. Nice cock.
Yeah, that's an interesting and new feature. I think my mic's on, yeah? Yeah, it is. I'm back in the house. I made it. Hello. We made it back home. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to be honest. I'm actually going to change that incentive. Give me a second. I decided to set up a Chocobo bundle. We're going to do a FFMTG scene box. We're going to give another scene box away if we get the $400 goal. I'm going to change that. They're just a little more affordable. My brain is stuck in slow start after the holidays. That's totally valid. Next week is going to be wild for me. I have 3 days that I'm working because I'm taking a day off to go on a trip. And so then I have like 3 7-session days. It's gonna be chaos. But it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. It's gonna be fine. No big deal. It's okay. It's fine. That's one of the challenges with private practice is I really don't have PTO in the traditional sense. It just doesn't exist. If I don't work, I'm not paid. So I try to overwork. That way it balances out if I have to take time off. It's usually how I do it. That was weird. It sounded like a ka-ching sound. Interesting noise. It's in the song. Okay. Yeah, let me pull up out of my other computer, my spreadsheet, because we have a lot of giveaways we're going to be doing at the end of stream today. I think this is the one I need. So every dollar you donate puts you in. We're going to do a second scene box for 400. Cha-ching. We have not hit that yet. It's for 400. Perfect. But it's good to see you, Ty. I hope you're hanging in there. I don't know if you've gotten the same weather pattern we have down here, but we've had quite a bit of snow. My car, the driver's door opened the other day, but the rest of the doors were completely frozen shut. It was bad. It was so bad. Oh my gosh. I was scared. Thankfully, it thawed enough after the car warmed up, but I was like, uh-oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I can't open these car doors. All right, since I've been sitting on my butt, hi, Evie. I think maybe we should do some Eorzean aerobics to stretch the body. So let me pull up YouTube real quick. I feel like I need to stretch. If y'all want to stretch with me, this is a good time to take a little stretch break. Eorzean aerobic. All right. So we're going to make co-working disappear for a second. I'm going to go here. Spirit City, go away. Firefox, turn on. Oh, why aren't you full screen? Now it's full screen. I'm going to pause this music. Perfect. Been over in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm not here, but I know my friends back home are complaining about the freezing rain and then snow squalls. Yeah, I live near a city that has the most snowfall in the entire continental US on average for the year. And so they've actually had more record snow this year than they have before. So it's getting pretty scary. Pretty scary. All right, we're going to do a little stretch break. We're going to play some Eorzean aerobics. Let me turn off the overlays for a second. There we go. Now you can see. Now you can see. Here we go. Let me turn this up. Perfect. Come on, Popotos. There we go. Haven't done this in a little while. Here we go. Maybe up a little higher. It is rough. Here we go. Get some stretches in. Oh, that feels good. Yes. Uh-huh. There we go. Whoop. We haven't stretched it a little bit. That's right. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Yeah. Freeze in place. Step on me, step on me. Yeah. Hell yeah. I never get this quite right. Boom. Boom. Down. Squats. Here we go. What? Back. Ooh. Complete. We did it, Joe. Oh, I got my heart rate up a little bit. That felt good. Thank you for the follow. I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Surely a normal amount. Absolutely, positively a normal amount. And you can't tell me otherwise. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. We got some stretches in. We got some dancing. We got some movement. Get our overlays back up, shouldn't we? Turn that off. Co-working back on. Tiltify and some charity. And we got the mimic check up still. That's still going. Yeah, 5 more minutes for break. Okay. Oh, she's on. So yeah, basically, it's a game. You got the mimic box there. If you type in !mimic, you'll put your hard-earned commendations into the box. But once the pot becomes big enough, you're going to end up summoning a mimic into the stream. And if that happens, it's going to explode. And you're going to get a majority of what's in the pot. And then everyone else can quickly try to grab the scraps that are left behind. It's Gamba. And you can do mimic check to find out how many are in there. So right now there's 120. Yes, it's Gamba. I don't have sound alerts on during co-working typically, Tai. Just so we can lock in and focus. But yes, I do have a Gamba sound alert. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I do have that. Ailes, I think you won the giveaway for that promo. Let me add 50 for you here and then find you on my list. I think you already have some. So you donated today and you donated before. So with the 50 from the giveaway, you're at 105 raffle tickets, Ailes. You're in the lead. I think I can just do display. This is the list. Here she is. Chris is at the lead, followed by Emmy, and then Ailes. Ebba's at 75. Candy and Hells both had 69. Kate has 69. Akago at 35. Sness at 30. Plunge 15, and then so on. So that's the things. And then for today's giveaways, we're going to be giving away a Magic Gathering pack. So I have those over here. These guys. We're going to be giving one of these away. We're going to give one of those away and a Final Fantasy t-shirt. Let me go grab that. Here we go. Got it. Ooh, our affirmation of the day. I've made it through hard times before, but I've come out stronger and better because of this. I'm going to make it through. I love that. It's true. But yes, this is a Final Fantasy t-shirt that I made. Of course, I have 14 for myself. It's the thing I like to do. I like to make Final Fantasy t-shirts. This is Final Fantasy 14. Surely I enjoy that game a normal amount. Absolutely normal. It smells really good because I used Gain to wash it. But yeah, I'll be making some Final Fantasy t-shirts to give away. I've got one I've got to give, I think, to Dove. from our last stream, our last charity. And then one of them is going to be a giveaway that we're going to do today. So we'll see who wins that. I'm just going to fold this like yonder. That way I can hold it up and show you. Final Fantasy. And I did get some new t-shirt transfers. I don't know if they're going to work or not. So we're going to build a popper deck today. And then we're going to give away one of these scene boxes. If we hit $400 for our goal, we'll give a second one away. It's so cool. So cool. Do you have this as a merch item? I know someone who would wear it. I haven't started merch yet. Could. Like, I thought about making stickers as well, Verba, but it's a lot of work to get it all printed, manufactured, and shipped. And that takes time. It takes a lot of time to do that. So I usually make some when I go to cons and hand them out. Because then I'm like right there and I don't have to worry about shipping. But I haven't actually started a merch store. I've considered it. I just don't know if it would be worth it. You know, if people would actually buy it. I also have these cards. This is my stream business card. I think these might be my old ones. These are the old ones. Yeah, it's my business card that I like to hand out at cons. And it's got the copy pasta on the back. I also have a t-shirt of this. You're in the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy XIV expanded free trial. Complete through the entirety of our Realm Reborn, as well as the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion and Stormblood. Upload signing for free with no restrictions at playtime. Not memorized that at all. Oh shit! Whiskey, yo! Thank you for the $50 frickin' dono. Hell yeah! To the NCA? To the NCA? That's incredible. And you donated 50, so you got 7. Whiskey smash. Today is 1, 2, 50, so you get 67. Let me add this color. For some reason, it was a different color. Yes, I hear you, Spirit City. All right, you got 67. Thank you so much for the dono. Look, I just started. You all got me? Oh my god, we got you to play, Verba? The critically acclaimed MMORPG? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna lock into my next Pomo. We're gonna lock in for another 45 minutes. So we're gonna go to our next one. You're a little sprout? I love sprouts. I don't know if this works. Does that work for me? No, I have a command that I have a sprout that goes on my head. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's Sims I do. That one works. I don't know what the command is for the sprout. Let me see. All right. That chime was getting really annoying. What's my sprout command? Maybe I don't have one. But I swear I added one. Let me go to my camera. Filters. Sims. Yeah. Heron, Namazu. Huh. I guess I deleted it. I need to re-add one. I guess I'm gonna make stream homework for me. Add the sprout to camera. Because it'll be cute to have a little sprout that goes on my head and it bounces around. Okay. All right, so we're gonna lock in for another 45 minutes. We're at our next Pomo. I will see y'all on the other side. Good luck, everybody.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
All right, that is our third work segment. Almost done. I'm gonna update Final Fantasy 14. And let's do our fashion report. I haven't even touched 14 in forever. I've logged in enough to keep my house, because that was traumatic, that time I lost my house. So let's install the patch. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go pee. So I'll BRBs. I guess I'll run ads while I'm going pee. And then we'll log into some Final Fantasy 14, y'all. See you on the other side. BRB. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy V on the PlayStation? It's the best version of the game, clearly superior to any other version.
It's a really cool business. Backrooms is on stream. Oh.
Emiranjeru says taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Yes, Emmy, thank you. I'm dying. I am dying here, y'all. This is supposed to be a fun, cozy stream, and you're just bringing all the chaos in. I love it. I love it. Someone spent too long.
Let's
Emmy,
get a montage of finding all the romance novels.
Lorelei, you're recalling a whole series of these novels that you have actually back home. There's Beloved of the South, Assistants and Lovers.
I'm gonna say they're out of my mother's collection.
Lovers and Darlings.
Wait. Yes. AOC,
Determination
please.
of Dawn.
No, keep going.
Will of Silver.
More.
Amusing Affection.
Again.
Adored by Eternity.
More.
Night with a Cheeky Smile.
Ooh.
Oh.
And Deer of the Ocean.
No. One more. Come on. I know you got it in you. Come on. Give me one more. I know you got it in you somewhere. Come on.
Boys of My Fascination.
Thank you.
Oh.
Throughout the rest of the map, there's a similar map that has been drafted for youth. It's pretty close. I mean, it's a little bit worse for the kids when you look at it. Gender affirming care is suicide prevention. I'm going to say that again. Gender affirming care is suicide prevention. Anti-trans legislation is people who support anti-trans legislation are co-signing on suicide. I don't know another way to put that. That's what it is. If you are okay with this, then you are okay with people ending their lives, and that's not okay. It's just... Are you screaming? All right, I am back from Adland. 2 more minutes. Let's go take a look at our fashion report. I'm gonna hide the co-working overlay. And let's put Spirit City away for a minute. Pull Discord up. Let's go find Fashion Report, shan't we? Okay, it is pulling up the right window. Do 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 do. Ooh, I got a secret subscription that someone didn't notify in the chat, but I see it in Discord alerts. That's funny. Thank you, Anonymous, for the subscription, by the way. That's funny. Discord's telling on you. All right, this is the fashion report. What do we got? We need to get Nafika green dye for the body, gloom purple for the hands, gloom purple for the legs, and leather shoes to get our easy 80. I think we can accomplish that. Nafika green dye, I'm assuming we can just buy from an NPC for 216 gil. That's right. That's easy enough. Gloom purple is one of my favorite dyes. I like it a lot. Yeah, let's go do the fashion report. It's been a while since we've logged in. I'm just going to do the easy one. Just the easy one. Yeah, every Friday there is something called the fashion report. It's in my Discord. You want to have access to that. It's in the Final Fantasy 14 section. And you can use it to get a shit ton of comment or MGP every week. So you can buy rewards and stuff. All right, I'm going to pause this music. We're going to log into some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we're taking a little brain break for about 15 minutes. Let's set a timer here. 15 min. Log in. Get those comms. We love comm. I got a new webcam. I haven't even pulled it out yet. It's here. I gotta rebuild my whole stream setup. Oh no. Oh no, that's the wrong monitor, Final Fantasy. Why you do this, me? This is fine. We're just gonna move shit, I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna move stream here. Move this here. But you got a 6. That is not bad, Ty. That's pretty good. Interesting that that's not overlaid properly. Please hold. I'm being picky on my overlay. Let me move my head. There we go. Fixed that. It's on the wrong display for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. It's fine. Squid! Hi, Squid. Whoa, what's going on, Final Fantasy 14? I've never seen this. Huh. Is it because of the DDoS attacks? What is this? Interesting. I've never seen it like that. They didn't show the character. You're re-editing your character's appearance if they may require a change. A lot trying to log in. That's an interesting solution. Squid, speaking of Squid, I've been waiting to show off this package I got because of Anonymous's donation. Let me go grab it. Yes, look at this here package. Look at this package that has my information, so I won't show you the other side while that's logging in. Here it is. Here's this big, hefty package of these wonderful, wonderful waterproof sheets from the TikTok shop. Let's open her up. Let's see what these look like. Anonymous must be thrilled. I'm sure Anonymous is absolutely thrilled. I got the queen size. This bag is intense. Oh, it's like sealed. Good thing I've got some skizzers right here. There's a lot of packaging. So we just opened the package to open a package, and there's yet a whole nother package. This is like packageception. Why are there so many packages? Ooh, it has a funny smell. Like, I don't know, I guess like the factory smell that you would usually get from like things, but these are not rubbery. These are in fact soft. I'm suspicious. How are this? Okay, this is supposed to be waterproof. Here, let's open her up. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. This must be the inside layer. And then this is the outside layer. It just looks like a normal sheet. Huh. No, this is like a lazy middle-class Mr. B's happy to put money towards inconveniencing friends. Also, not enough money for anything really bad. All right, let's test these sheets out. Let's test these sheets out. They're supposedly completely waterproof. Oh, and I've got the perfect device. Oh, there's more. Okay, so this must be the lining. It doesn't have a crinkly sound. Interesting. All right, we're gonna test out these sheets. Here we are, putting these sheets down on the ground. Remove this plastic packaging one. Let me go get a watering device of some sort so we can truly test these waterproof sheets. All right, water has been acquired. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready to see if this works? Okay. Here we go. We're getting her wet. We're soaking our sheets. We're soaking our waterproof sheets. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah. So wet. So soaked. There is a pool of water on these sheets. These are the waterproof sheets from the TikTok shop that we're testing out. All right. That is one whole bottle of water. As you can see, we have soaked the sheets. All right. Let's see what's on the other side. So it looks pretty wet. Looks pretty wet. I'm gonna fold it over. Fold it over. Fold it in. We're gonna move it. It's completely dry! It worked! Holy shit! It's dry. There's a little bit of water over here, but I think that's the splattering from the water bottle. They work! We'll have to clip that for posterity's sake. Hold on, let me make a marker. Marker sheets. Thank you for clip. Now they go in the bathtub. All right, I gotta clean up my water splatter over here that I got on the floor. Testing the sheets. That's so crazy to me that actually works. Hello? 22 months? Hi,
22
Kago.
months, wow.
Welcome in. We were just testing the waterproof sheets from the TikTok shop because of Anonymous's donation. They work. They're not crinkly. They're not rubbery. They're actually pretty decent. I'm surprised that they work. All right, look, we're doing the fashion. Let's go in my house. I have not logged into this poor game other than to keep my house alive. Yes, thank you, Anonymous, for that wonderful, wonderful donation. Now the waterproof sheets are sitting soaked in my bathtub. Did I show you my 80s backup dancer glam? Is that the one that you DM'd to me? I haven't had a chance to go through my Discord DMs. I saw that you sent me one. Yeah. All right, give me a second. Let me pull up Discord. Akago, how are you? Happy New Year. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Akago, you have quite a few raffle tickets for our charity giveaway that we're going to be doing at the end of this stream. A bunch of them. Speaking of, I'm going to do another free one. So about every hour, I'm giving away 50 raffle tickets for our giveaways. We're going to be giving away Final Fantasy Magic card packs. We've got Final Fantasy scene boxes. If I get to the next milestone of $400 total, I'll give away a second scene box as a giveaway. Every dollar you donate gets you a raffle ticket towards those giveaways. But there's also 50 free ones that are going to be coming into the chat. As soon as I click start giveaway, it'll pop up. You do !join. If you don't live in North America, then I will alternatively send you a Steam gift card of $10 if you win the giveaway. That way, you know, it's not exorbitant shipping costs because tariffs and whatnot. But yeah, let's look at Discord. Finally got to make use of the lifted glamour restrictions. A dancer outfit was aiming for a background dancer in a Paula Abdul video. Cast your arms, dragoon pants. Is it okay if I show it on stream, Squid? Is that cool? You fixed the boots? That's really cute. It does give backup dancer. All right. Dixord. This is Squid's backup dancer outfit. He's cute. I love this top. I made several of them and sold them because they were really popular. Yeah, the boots definitely I could see where you want to change them. This is really cute. Squid plays a slutty little cat boy. She does. She does. Cute. Love it. Very cute. Say very demure. He's so slutty. You ain't wrong. All right, let's go do fashion report. Running in that top's funny. Yeah, I have not looked at the new glam options. Oops, that's the wrong place. I wanted to go to Hulda. My bad. That's the FC house. You took a day off and you just got up. Well, good morning. I've been productive today. I made an eye doctor's appointment. I got my oil changed. We co-worked from a restaurant today, which was really cute. What else did I get done? Oh, I scheduled some lab work. I did that. And now we're working on getting things together for the giveaways for later in the stream for charity. Have you seen the new gay hockey romance show? I've heard good things. Are you talking about Heated Rivalry? I have not yet seen the show, but I very much am interested in watching it. I don't have currently a HBO Now account. I've seen some interviews on the TikTok. All right, so we need a Nafika green, 2 gloom purples, 2 of them. Yep. And then, oh my god, I have no slots in my inventory. That's how I know I have not been playing Final Fantasy XIV. Look at this nonsense. Look at it. It's so full. Why is my inventory so full? Probably give that materia to my retainer. Do you have materia? Yes, you have some materia. And you have space for 1. No, never mind. That's the wrong thing. Any of these go in there? This one probably does. Nope. This one? Nope. Nope. Bish you fool. My god, why do I have these? This is garbage from Alexander. I don't need that. Okay. Do your retainers have the same name as your player character? Of course not. I have Ritsuka, Yuiko, and I'm not a cat. Ritsuka and Yuiko are characters from an anime called Loveless. That's where they come from. You can't have a player named I'm Not a Cat. I think I actually do have a character named I'm Not a Cat, but that's a secret hide and go character. All right, can't put those in there. What do I have these? Lime green? Interesting. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, chat. I had a phone call. Did I just see a dono come across my screen? Anonymous. Anonymous. Look at you go. $50. 6-7 raffle tickets. I can't give them to you because apparently you want to remain anonymous, but thank you for the $50 dono. That means we've got to give 2 scene boxes away. Holy crap. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. All right, anonymous. I guess I need to go back and update. Was watching Rose make shit. She's my favorite hairstyle for hewers. Ooh. I really want to craft Vieira ears for like cosplay. I really want to make some. I think they'd be so freaking cute. All right, I think I got rid of a couple things. Anything else we can get rid of? Do I have a place for these coins? No. I don't think I've stored them. Nope. Okay. I'm just trying to clear my inventory a little bit. Deltascape. I don't think I need those. I have so much stuff in here. Hi, Dodge. Welcome in. Happy New Year. It's good to see you, Dodge. We're working on our Final Fantasy XIV fashion report. We're doing a charity stream today for the National Children's Alliance. We have raised so far for this charity 400 USD. Every $1 you donate earns you raffle points. So we're doing some giveaways of cards. I've got these cool Final Fantasy scene boxes. And I guess we can do another giveaway for a Final Fantasy t-shirt. I'll make it. They're very cute. They're very fun. I like them. They make me happy. So let me pop over to Tiltify real quick. Tiltify.com. Let me see here. Campaigns. Say it louder. Incentives. Milestones. So we hit 400. So I have to add a new one. FFX, scene box, and t-shirt. If we hit $500, we will do a giveaway of a scene box and a t-shirt. If we can hit 500, 500, we are currently sitting at $400 for the NCA. So just throwing that out there. We also have a giveaway for 50 free raffle tickets. I'm going to try to do that every hour. Just do !join to get in on that. But Dodge, I hope you're doing well. Been seeing a lot of your content on TikTok. Yes, join. Akago, you have a decent amount of raffle tickets. You have 35 right now for your donos from the various charity campaigns that we've done. Okay. Oh, you sent me a screenshot with the new boots? All right, I will check that in a little bit. So we need leather boots. So I can get those from this guy. I don't know what level they are. I'm gonna just check this one. Leather leggings. It's not leather boots. Check magic. Leather boots. All classes. Okay. All right, so we're gonna change gear into stuff I don't care about that we're gonna dye. Okay, take that. Take that. I don't think I have any gloves that I can wear that are dyeable. Any pants? These I can dye. We need those leather shoes. Leather boots. So I need a cheap pair of gloves. Oops. Hi. I need gloves, please. Just anything I can dye. Doesn't matter. Did I not? Thought I just bought gloves. Hello? Gloves? I mean, those are dyeable, but where did they go? Didn't I just buy leather ring bands, right? Oh, they're right here. Found it. Found it. You've been doing better? Well, it's good to hear. I'm glad. But yes, don't forget to do join to get 50 free raffle tickets. Oh, here's the screenshot from Squid. Ooh, look at those boots. Yes, yes. That's some good boots. That's some good boots. I like them. That's cute as heck. That's cute as heck. All right, popping back over to Fashion Report. Discord. We need to dye the body Nafika green, the hands purple, the legs purple, and then just be wearing the leather. Oh, leather shoes. Oops. Leather shoes. Leather shoes are 115 gil. So not leather boots, leather shoes. Let me fix that real quick. I like them. I hope they do add those outfits for you, Squid. I know you like that gear set. All right, so we need leather shoes. Hi. Leather shoes, please. There we go. Not leather boots. Leather shoes. Oh yeah, and it was green here. Nafika green. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty green. I like it. Like a deep green color. Purple gloves. I like gloom purple. It's a good color. And then legs. They make me think of Squall's outfit from Final Fantasy VII. Perfect. This is the fit. This is it. This is the glam. You got leather shoes. Okay. Let's pop on over to the gold saucer. I got some cards here with it too. I'm cheap. I'm taking the airship. You think it's cute? It is kind of cute. It's just generic gear that I could dye. I tend to do the cheap fit for the gold saucer. Just to get the thing. Ooh, a new stage has been added to the gold saucer. Active time event Air Force One. Coincide with this edition, the gate schedule's been updated. Speak with the gold saucer attendant at entrance square for information. That's exciting. So we got a new pew 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 game. Oh, Nafika's green is a really pretty color. It makes me think of Link from Legend of Zelda. So when you come to the gold saucer every day, you can talk to this person. You can do some mini jackpots, so it's like lotto scratch offs. So you're looking for either 1, 2, 3 to get the 10,000 MGP, or 7, 8, 9 to get the 24 total. Didn't get it. That's okay. You get 3 chances. I'm gonna try this one. Nope. I'm gonna try this. Nope. All right. There's also a big cact pot every week that you can do. I have a command that rolls it for me to randomly generate the numbers. Yeah, talk to this person. Purchase a jumbo cackpot ticket. 7614. Buy another one. 2728. Buy another one. 9133. So even if you get a consolation prize, it's worth it to collect it. That was what, 2, 3, 450 MGP I spent, and you'll get at least 1,000 back. So that's always helpful to do every week, and then come back Sunday to get it. It's also really cool when they actually reveal the numbers at the time that it happens. They come out of here. And so you'll see a ton of people like hanging out here at the gold saucer, and then the numbers will come out of this thing. This latch opens up and there's like a big cool celebration. You show off the cacpot once it comes out. I forget what time it is, but it's really cool. All right, so we're gonna go down here to talk to my fashion report guy. Present yourself for judging. Every race has a different like strut, which I think is fun. Oh yay, my drugs are ready at the pharmacy. Yeah, I want to make those Vieira ears. I really do. I think that'd be so cute. I also want to make a Namazu head. $81. Enjoy therapy, Akago. We'll see you on the other side. Well done, well. Thank you. And I got 60,000 MGP just for showing up and doing that every week. You can do the fashion report. It's really nice. Air Force One. Ooh, I wonder if it's the new one. Let's go see. There's tons of mini games you can play at the Gold Saucer. It's a fun little place to hang out at. Do 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 do. Is this the new one? It is! Look at that! That's exciting! It's Tuliulal! That makes me happy. Cute. Don't hit the bombs. Bombs are bad. Subtracts from your score. This is also a boss in Final Fantasy VI. Air Force One. Oh my god, look at the people! Giant gorillas. I don't know if I hit a bomb or not. It sounded like I hit one. Do 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 do. Little pirate ship. Oh, perfect score! Hell yeah. I'm a gamer! I'm a gamer! We did it, Joe. Hell yeah. Air Force 1, 3, I got an achievement. Da 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 dum da dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. What did I get? Does it give me anything? A title? Record a perfect score in the gate Air Force One 20 times. Nope. Doesn't give me anything new. Just achievement points. Okay. So the last thing I want to do with the gold saucer while I'm here is trade in the old cards that I don't need in my inventory. And then we will move on to our next co-working segment. All right. Triple triad trader. Selling cards. Yes. I don't need these cards. Thank you. All right. I'm going to go hang out at my house. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. We made it. GG's. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps swapping monitors on me, but every time I log into the game, it does that. Even when I try to change it. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, did my camera freeze? Sure looks like it. Sure looks it. It's working on my screen. Hold on. Where'd you go, camera? Oh, it's working there. Huh. Let me go here. Hello? Hello? It's frozen. Is it frozen for you? It's frozen for me. Hold on. Let me pull up my Twitch stream. Let's go channel. Okay, it's working for me. For y'all, but not me. Why is it broken? How do I fix? Canvas, scale the window. Tools. View. What is this called? That's working. That's the weirdest thing. My OBS instance has frozen the preview panel. Disable preview, enable preview. That didn't fix it. Yo! What's happening? Why can I not see my stream? That's so weird. No. No. I've never seen it do this before. Screenshot source. No. Scale filtering. Hide in mixer. Transform order. Set color. Huh. Full screen projector. Well, if I project it, it works. Windowed projector. Well, I guess we can just do that and put a window of the stream because it's broken. I don't know. I've never seen OBS do that in my life. That's so weird. So weird. Anyway, we're going back to Spirit City. We're going back to some co-working. We're going to go up to the next Pomo. Pomo ad. My God. It's busted. He's busted. There we go. On to our next Pomo. Hello, Spirit City. Are you also busted? Oh, maybe it's because I still have Parsec running. Let me stop that. We don't need Parsec anymore. We're home. Let me exit out of that. Yeah, Spirit City broke. Reload. We're just having a day. We're having a day. It's fine. Don't forget to join that giveaway if you have not already. We're doing one every hour. Every hour. Just go live. Is that Discord? Yeah, I think that's a Discord thing. Timer? What's this? Okay, there's new sounds. Cute. Session timer, circle. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Different options. All right, we're gonna lock in for 45 minutes. Let me get the music reloaded. Let me swap back to co-working. Okay. See y'all on the other side. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Goldfinch. I hope you had a good stream. We are finishing 19 more minutes of this current work segment. But welcome on in. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good stream. If you guys aren't following Goldfinch, do give him a follow. He's really wonderful. Hi, Goldfinch. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid.
Nice cock.
That was weird. My earbud just like disconnected and my PC just played all these sounds between the Spirit City chime going. That was so scary. I'm like, oh my god, what's happening out of my PC? It was in my ear. That scared me. All right, we did 4 pomos. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've got stickers I'm gonna work on, but I don't think I'm gonna finish those today. I do want to give some stickers in the giveaway packages that we're gonna do. So I'm just gonna consider that done for now. We'll come back to that later. But yeah, I think we're Gucci in regards to co-working today. So let's play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. I think that would be nice. So, we're going to co-work and everyone's going to get commendations from doing the co-working with me. Snatch that wig, Diva. Exactly. There you go. 55 comms for co-twerking. GG's. GG's. This music is a little intense right now. I like the Mint playlist, but lately it's been a little too loud. All right, pull up this. So this is what I have right now for giveaway stuff and the status so that everybody can see. Firefox. Here we are. Here are all the 2025 charity award giveaways that we have done for the year that we're going to be finishing today. And I have this little spin wheel set up for us. It's very cute, very adorable, with penguins and shit that we're going to use. So the prizes that we're going to give away for today include a Magic the Gathering pack, one of these. We've got a giveaway of another one of these, and a Final Fantasy t-shirt we're going to do. And then we're going to do not 1, but 2 of these cool Final Fantasy scene boxes. And then the last one we got to was to build you a pauper deck. So we're going to pull out our common cards and we're going to build a pauper deck out of those cards. Kago, I do have your giveaway in there already. So you got your 50 tickets for the giveaway in the chat. And then we also did some top dono card giveaways that we're going to be doing from our charity stream from the summer. So Magashi, Akago, you already get a prize. Look at that. Howls Does Things, Candy Bomb, and Plunge all receive a card from me. So I'm going to get them cards together. And I think that's what we got. Kago, how come you're not there? It should be 87. 87. That's weird. You have 87. Did you have the 50? I think it was 87. What's my sheet tell me? I had to like make all of these manually to get them to work correctly. 85. Sorry, Kago, you have 85. 35 for your dono during the last charity campaign we did, and then another 50. Emma, you've got 75. You're doing pretty good. Emmy has 110. Ails is 105. I'd give Anonymous some, but Anonymous and this anonymous person also did not name themselves from our last charity. So I don't know who they are. They're missing out on cool ass raffle tickets. Sag. So we're gonna continue our charity stream for the day. I'm not wrapping up just yet, but I do think I'm gonna be done with the co-working segment of the stream. So if anyone feels generous and would like to gift, you are more than welcome to. Also, since we got a raid, Goldfinch raided us. Do we want to open up a pack of magic cards? I'd be down. Here's hoping it's Ben Starr. I do love Ben Starr. I love him so much. He's so wonderful. You want to do some Gamba? Of course she'd be down. All right, let me get some music. Let's change. Do I have that in my system? I do have that in my system. Hell yeah. All right, I am going to open one of the scene boxes so we can see what is inside, what you might be getting if you win the giveaway of a scene box. My ask though, which scene box would you like me to open? I'm going to open one of them today. There is a scene box for Final Fantasy 1, which is Garland and the Warriors of Light. There is a scene box for Final Fantasy VIII, which has a bunch of the baddies from Final Fantasy VIII. A scene box for Final Fantasy IX. Look at that Vivi. He's so cute. So cute. And there's a scene box for Final Fantasy 15. So let me do a quick poll real quick and let's see which one y'all want me to open. I know how to Twitch. Let's go. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Manage a poll. Create a new poll. Which box should I open? We'd say scene box. FF1, FF8, F9, or FF15. Sure, we'll set that for 2 minutes. Vote on your cellular devices now. Which of those boxes you want me to open up? We'll open it up. We'll open up the packs inside. I think it'll be cool to see. I'm leaning on the 8 or the 9. The 8 or the 9 is the ones I'm leaning on. I love the Idea card. It looks so cool. And then the Final Fantasy 9 has a VV card that has good synergy for my Final Fantasy 9 deck that I built for Kuja. So either one I'm going to be happy to open. Been trying to clean as I listen, honestly. You know, that is sometimes a big part. I think I did my cat box while we were streaming. Sometimes that is a big part of the self-care. Also, we can probably swap to put our interactive stuff back on since we're done co-working. Yo, Arcadas, thank you for the $5 dono to the National Children's Alliance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me go add you to my sheet here. Keep the haters gagged. Absolutely. You get 5 raffle tickets. Arcanist Brooke. Today is 1, 2, 26, 5, 5. Alright. Get you in that list. Times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You're in there. I got you. You're in the list. All right, let me see. Oh, we got a tie between 8 and 9. A tie between 8 and 9. You guys want to say 8 and 9? Okay. All right, let's open the Final Fantasy 9 box. There we go. See what we got in here. Kago says, I recently got into a functional doctor's trying to figure out why I'm constantly drained of energy, starting with a nutrient draw. Ooh, that's awesome. Functional medicine's really cool because they're trying to look at all the different pieces versus being just kind of one central thing. It's nice. Starting nutrient draw, despite having severe reactive arthritis and illness, all my autoimmune markers are normal, so it's been very confusing. I hope they find some answers. Hi, Kitty. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Yes. Here. She's like, you've been here. You've been on the computer, Daddy. You haven't spent any time with me. I feel like I'm so alone. Hi, Pearl. Welcome in. we are doing some charity streaming. We're doing some charity streaming. There are some cool giveaways that we're going to be doing. 2 of these boxes are up for grabs. We're going to open the 9 box to see what's inside. They have these cool Final Fantasy scene boxes. There's a giveaway to get some packs of magic cards, some Final Fantasy t-shirts, all sorts of goodies on the Tiltify. If anybody wants to donate, every dollar gets you a raffle ticket. And let me start the giveaway for the next hour. You can get 50 of those raffle tickets for free by doing !join in the chat. Daddy, you keep looking at the box. I know. I gotta open it. I gotta open the box. She's pretty. Probably hope you're doing well. Suspecting it's some stress hormone issue at the center because I've had low DHEAS. We know their hormones in the past, so here's hoping. Certain parts of the stress hormone process helps control the immune system. Something's off. It could mean the immune system's not turning off, explaining the knee pain. Ooh, how fascinating. Bodies are so cool. This scene box doesn't want to open. This label's like, nah, dog. You don't need to get in here. You don't need to be in here. There. No! It's not opening properly. We're gonna rip it. We're gonna rip it. Because it doesn't want to cooperate. Alright. So this is the scene box for Final Fantasy IX. Ooh. It's in the box. This is a security tag, so you can't steal it. Alright, box is empty. We emptied her out. Smells really good. It's that weird, like, freshly printed plastic smell. So it comes with this thing here, which is a stand. So it has a flat bottom, so you can set it on your table. And on the other side is a spot for each of those 6 cards that together will make this image, which I think is really, really, really cool. So this is what a scene box is. It's very nice. Breaking news, local streamer cannot open a box. Listen, boxes are hard. They're just hard. All right, move that. That's neat. So this is what the inside of the box looks like. You have just a card separator guy here. And then this is another card separator of the Magic the Gathering symbol. So these just pop right out. And then you could use this to separate your card collection or something. Same with this guy. It's just a little cardboard extra piece you can make to divide cards around. And then there's this pack of cards that are in here that are those cards, as well as some booster packs that are in the scene box. Just got to figure out how to get it out. Tricky. Okay, got that out. There's this. So we open this up. Some things in there. Pack of cards. Booster pack. Booster pack. Booster pack. That's what's in that cardboard. More at 7 and replay at 11. Hi, Sidewinder Spirit Weaver. Boy, long time. Big good vibes. Hopes for your donation drive. Keeping kids safe from abuse as always. Yes, we're raising money for the NCA today. Now we return to our scheduled hit. Local man jumps into hippo enclosure and wins. Oh no, no hippo, please. One thing about these boxes, it feels they could use less material if they made them smarter. Yeah. Ooh. There's 2 packs of cards in here. Interesting. I only expected one. So you get 3 booster packs and then 2 thingies. This one maybe is just art cards for the scene box. I'm curious. Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's so cool. So you not only get the cards, but you get the art cards. That's really freaking cool. So the art series. That's really neat. So you could take your little scene box guy here. And then, let's see. Pull out these tabs. Let me look at the picture on the box. So Alexander goes first. And then the star. Ooh, look at it. It connects. That's so cool. And then this card, I think, comes after. So it slides in right there. It is kind of like a puzzle. And then you have Amaranth. So if anybody's interested in getting a scene box, we're doing 2 giveaways. Every dollar earns you a raffle ticket. You can also get free ones by doing !join to get 50. Every hour I've been doing that. And then you got the VB card that goes in next to that. And then this card goes in after that. And that's the scene box. And that's what it looks like. So you can display all of your Final Fantasy cards in the scene box in this cardboard, which is really cool. But those are the art cards. These are the actual cards that come with the set. And they all have mechanics. Ooh, I didn't expect them to be foiled. All right, let me go to my camera settings here real quick. Turn my focus off. So we can see these cards together. Yes, join. This is Brilliant Wings Flash. It costs 2 mana to cast. Enchant creature you control. Enchanted creature has flying and hexproof. The music is sounding broken. Here, let me close it. It sounds fine for me. Let me close it out. How's my audio? Do I sound okay? Let me restart that. Let me go listen to my stream. No, it sounds right. It's a remix of Xanarkid. It's like a lo-fi version. All right, so Brilliant Wings, you enchant a creature to give it flying and hexproof. Whenever a creature you control enters, you may pay 1. If you do, attach this aura to that creature. So there are wings that just kind of float around. That's really interesting. And so the second card in the scene box is the Judgment of Alexander. It costs 3 to play. It's an instant, so at any time you can play it. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn by sources your opponents control. Whenever damage from a creature is prevented this way, each commander creature you control deals damage equal to its power to that creature. Oh, that's so sick. So it's like, oh, that damage you wanted to do to me, no, we're going to void that out. And then
My commander's going to beat the shit out of that creature. Your powers even transcend Bahamut's, Alexander. I've been waiting for you. Interesting. Mega Flare. This costs 3 mana to cast. It has a kicker for an additional 5. If this spell was kicked, create a 6/6 red dragon creature token with flying. For each opponent, choose up to 1 target creature that player controls. Mega Flare deals damage equal to the greatest power among creatures you control to each of the chosen creatures. So you can like spit out damage to all your 3 other opponents at the same time with Mega Flare and get a 6/6 red dragon on top of it. That's dope. We got Amaranth Crawl. It's a 5/4, costs 2 colorless, 1 red and 1 green. Has trample, so any damage excessive gets put on the player if it kills a creature. Amaranth attacks each combat if able, so he's super, super punchy. He has no mercy. Whenever Amaranth Crawl deals combat damage to an opponent, it deals that match damage to each other opponent. So you could bully somebody and then hit other people with it. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. The card I really wanted in this set is Vivi's Persistence. I needed this for my Kuja deck. So it's an instant. It only costs 2 mana. This creates a 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. So that's the core mechanic of the Kuja deck, is you get a whole bunch of these wizards on the field, and then every time you use magic, they're just spitting damage directly to the players. Whenever your commander enters or attacks, pay 2. If you do, return this card from your graveyard into your hand. That's really cool. So you can just keep playing this over and over and over as long as you have your commander playing. The last card in the scene box is 2 mana cost, 1 white, 1 colorless, the Search for Dagger. It's an enchantment. Whenever your commander enters or attacks, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a legendary creature card among them, put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's like a draw with extra steps to get legendary creatures onto the field. Very interesting. Well, that's the scene box cards. The card I really wanted was a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Well, I don't think you're going to find that in Magic the Gathering. That's definitely Digimon. Bobabat. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Lizard. Wizards or lizard? We do love lizard. All right. Let's Gamba as well. Since, you know, we're here, we might as well Gamba. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. It's not Magic. How you doing, Boba? All right, let me grab some sleeves. Just want to put some sleeves on these cards. Because they fancy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm really excited that it includes the artwork. All right, let's put some sleeves on this stuff. You like my hat? Thank you. Appreciate that. It's one of my favorites. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. So we got to make a pauper deck as well that we're going to give away from the Final Fantasy set. So I got to choose colors. I got to pick 2 colors. So excited to get that Vivi card. Such a cool card. I didn't know they were all going to be foiled too. That's really cool. Do 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 do. All right, cards out of the scene box. Because even though they're art cards, some of the art cards, believe it or not, in the Final Fantasy set are worth some cash. Let me look it up on TCG real quick. TCG player set. Let me see. Magic, Final Fantasy. How do I get the thing? Oh, there was just a lot of cards. What's rarity? Hi, Pup Maestro. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the charity stream. We've got things that we're going to be giving away. I've been doing raffle tickets. Every dollar that gets donated to the NCA goes towards a raffle ticket. You're going to use those raffle tickets, exclamation point join, to get 50 of them potentially for free. You're going to use those raffle tickets to give away prizes. So some of the prizes include Final Fantasy packs, Final Fantasy t-shirts, and we just opened one of the beautiful scene boxes. We're going to give 2 of these away, which is going to be super cool. Very excited. The end of our stream today. I also have to build a popper deck. So I think I'm going to do that now. Out of the Final Fantasy cards. All right. Art cards are now officially sleeved. I'm going to put them back in the box. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. Very, very productive day. I got up pretty early. We co-worked today, so I was able to feel like I caught up on my stream homework, which was nice. And then I got my car service, so I had to get some things done. I've got a trip next week. I'm going to be going to a cabin, which I'm very excited for. So to get my oil changed, and I had a little tiny leak in one of my tires I had to get fixed. So that's done. So I don't have any worries now for the trip. Got my oil change done. I'm putting all these art cards back in the box now that they're sleeved. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy IX box. And these are the art cards. So it includes the art cards as well as foils of the main cards. Where did I put them? Uh-oh. Did I lose the cards? Hello? Where'd I put them? Oh dear. They're not there. Where in the world? I don't know where I put them. Silly AOC. Not under my phone. I really don't know where I put them. Sniff the poppers before you let someone else sniff the poppers. Unless you're traveling with a top, then let them sniff it first. Okay, Arcadus. Your desk ate them. It must have. I literally don't know where they went. I've got the play boosters here. The card separators. Put the art cards here. Huh. Curious. What did I do with those cards? They're not in this box. Now I'm scared to move. What's the... Oh, found them. They were under the t-shirt. These are the scene box cards for the Final Fantasy IX set. Yes, they're all foiled. So foils are kind of like a Pringle can. Do you see? Do you see that curve? That's the foiling. Do you see the foiling? It does that. It turns them into Pringle cans. All right, that feels better. I found it. Yeah, they were under the Final Fantasy t-shirt. Good. Now I know. All right, we're gambling. So the scene box comes with the 6 foiled cards. It comes with the cardboard display, so you can put your scene box together. And then it also includes the 6 art cards, as well as 3 Final Fantasy play boosters all together. It's really cool. So let's open these play boosters and see what we got. Under the t-shirts, exactly. Oh, I was trying to look up the art cards. Art series, Final Fantasy, go. So we'll take a look and I'll show you. Make my face go over here. So this is the art series. How do I change this to... Well, I guess you're just going to see here. So we'll sort by price. So the Leviathan card with the gold stamp on it is $10. Ishtola is 10. Dancer Chakram's 9. Sephiroth art card is $7.77. So they're worth like a decent chunk. Art cards are not usually worth money, but the Final Fantasy ones, a lot of them are. I think that's so cool. Yeah. The experiencing unpacking on stream with friends, priceless. It is priceless. It makes a lot of sense that Final Fantasy would be. Yeah, some of the cards are ridiculous. Okay, we have 4 people in this current giveaway. We have 38 minutes left. So if you haven't clicked join, you want 50 of those tickets to potentially have some winnings. Now's the time to do it. All right, let me get you. Let's open these 3 packs that we got. Oh, we got an art card. These cards go that way. Okay. So the art card we got to start off, we got Yuna. How beautiful that card is. She's so cute. Love it. Sapatender. Undercity Dire-Rat. Chocobo Kick. Dreams of Laguna. Magitech Infantry. World Map. Kill Gigas. Poo-Poo UFO. Black Waltz number 3. So whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Black Waltz deals 2 damage. You fool, do I look like some lonely black mage soldier? The Prima Vista. Fang, the Fearless Lassie. So she has a combination with the Vanille card, and they make a giant creature together if you have them both in your at the same time. We got Hope from Final Fantasy 15 or 13 as our rare. Thunder Magic is our foil. Every pack usually has a foil, and then there's a land slot. This one we got Baron, the Airship Kingdom from Final Fantasy 4. Babe, I need to tell you, I've been keeping a secret. Oh God, you're cheating me. What? No, I have a Final Fantasy magic card addiction. I'd rather you be cheating on me. Listen. Hey, I was able to take some of the rare cards I've collected and trade their value in to get some of those scene boxes. I feel pretty good about that. That was a nice trade. All right, our token in this deck is one of the heroes. The other side is a burb. We got Call of the Mountain Chocobo, Q-Trip Fortrayer, Abdu Gardener, Scorpion Sentinel, Chocomug, Blitzball, Iron Giant. We got a summon of Shiva, Saz's Chocobo, the primal summon of Garuda, Tifa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a great card. Oh my god, that's another great card. The Astrologian's Planisphere. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell and whenever you draw your third card on each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. That's so dope. Our foil is the Ilmeg Pixie. And the waste is our land for this pack. Yeah, Tifa's a good card. And the third pack in the scene box. Starting with another art card. It's one of the stamped cards. The Final Days from Final Fantasy XIV. If you know, you know. So cool. All right, moving back. Warrior's Sword. Cornered by the Black Mages. Gobdu Gardener again. Scorpion Sentinel. A Coral. Crossroads Village. The Monk's Fist. Evil Reawakened. Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII. She has the Angelo cannon. Queen Brani. Sid, the Timeless Artificer. Ooh, there's one of these for every Sid in Final Fantasy. A different art for each one. And you can only usually have one legendary creature of like each name in a commander, but you can have as many of these as you want. You can just have a whole deck of Sids. Ooh, we got the Wind Crystals are rare. Daddy Sid is right. Mr. Mouse! This gives your creatures flying and lifelink until end of turn, and you double your lifelink. White spells cost 1 less to cast. This is a dope-ass card for a white deck. Our foil is Blitzball. Our land is Charlian from Final Fantasy XIV. That was good. That was a good set of cards. Boom, boom. Let's go see. I'm going to sleep some of those rares. We got Hope. The Planisphere. Tifa. Wind Crystal. Sid. Whoop. No, Sid! Come back! I dropped Sid on the floor! Okay. I didn't run it over. Cthulhu, Happy New Year! Welcome in! Is that my bestie of Final Fantasy? How you doing, Cthulhu? Welcome in, buddy. Let me give you a big old shouty. Yes, we are doing a charity stream today. We did some co-working. We've been raising money for the NCA. Every dollar is a raffle ticket that gets put on the list. We've got several giveaways we're going to do today. One of them is a Final Fantasy Play Booster. We're going to be giving away a Final Fantasy t-shirt. We're not giving away 1, but 2 of these super cool Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy scene boxes. Good times. And then I have to make a Pauper deck as a giveaway as well. So if you don't have the cash to donate, that is okay. A free way you can earn raffle tickets, !join. Every hour we've been doing a giveaway of 50 thing. So make sure you join if you want to get in on that. Ooh, you're grinding 14? Hell yeah. Free flick again. One more round of cleaning. Wanted to see the cards before I did the last sweep. No worries. We do love Gamba. Only one entry. You got it. You got it. All right, let's scan some of these cards. Let's see what we got going on. No, I don't want to connect to that. I already have it plugged in. Magic. No, that one's not the one I want. Nope. I have too many Magic apps on my phone. I have 4 of them. Scan. Come on. You can see that card. Don't you play with me. Is it because of the glare? Yeah, let me try this one. The Wind Crystal is a $3 card. Tifa is $1.82. The Planisphere is only 28 cents. That's gone down. Hope is 31. And then it won't figure out Sid. So let me look up Sid. Timeless Artificer. The version we have, which is 11. He's $2. $3. He's $3. Sorry for the all caps. That's okay. Were you on my mind because my mom officially retired from teaching? She brought everything from her classroom home, and now we have a sea of board games like Boulder Dash. Oh, that's so fun. I love me some board games. Board games are great. So it looks like the crystals have maintained their value. That's really interesting. Do 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 do. All right, art cards on the bottom. I'm gonna sort these other cards that we just drew out. We got land, foil, uncommon, 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 common. Okay. Basic land, foil, uncommons, basics, token, go on the bottom, land, foil, uncommons, and commons. Those right above there. All right. Multicolored red, blue, green, white, gray, multi, blue, black. Okay. So those foils are on top here. And the common cards. We got a lot of common cards. Red, black, green, blue, white, gray, red, black, green, blue, white, gray, red. All right, got it sorted. Another land in here. I'm gonna set this set of cards right here for now. Hell yeah. Do. So we need to build a pauper deck, y'all. We gotta choose some colors. So let me go to what's the site I've been using? Architect. That's what I want. So we're going over to Architect real quick. So we're just going to log in here quick. My thing here. This is where I've been making cards and stuff. I have a Fems and Thems Enchantress deck for Terra. Got my Kuja deck. Got a lot of cool stuff in here. We're going to make a new deck. And we're going to call this the Final Fantasy Pauper deck. The format is going to be standard. I'm going to have this be unlisted. I don't need other people looking at it. I don't know what any of these do. They must be like little packages so you can kind of get shortcuts, category options. We're just going to create a deck. We got to choose two different colors. So let's do random generator. We'll do this wheel. White, blue, red, green, black. So we got the 5 colors. We're going to choose 2. So we're going to build with blue. Interesting. Okay. We're going to build with blue and what other color? And black. So we got to build a black and blue deck. Okay. So we're going to go to Scryfall. We're going to go to the set Final Fantasy. Color equals blue black. So these are the specific cards that are those colors, but a pauper deck means we have to use all commons. These are the uncommons. You don't usually see multicolored cards. But I wonder, FF, MTG, archetype. What's the archetype? So blue and black is control. So every set has a different kind of thing that you're trying to do. So blue and black is control. You're trying to scheme and act in secret, dominate the long game with strategies like removal spells, card draws, and tricky creatures. Cast flashback spells to crush foes under the weight of the past. So you're trying to use your graveyard to do stuff. Honestly, blue's not my favorite color to play. I think if you color equals blue or color equals black. I think that did it. That's a lot of cards, though. I'm not figuring the syntax correctly. Maybe less than or equal to UB. Let me see. Colors. Cards that are red and green. Oh. CUB? Okay. Color equals 1. No. Okay, I think that's working. Rarity is common. Minus type land. How do I eliminate colorless? So that pulls lands out. And that pulls out colorless. Okay. So this is the cards we have to work with to build our deck in terms of mechanics. We've got 28 cards that we can build blue and black. We want to add a third color. I feel like that's not a lot of choices in terms of commons. Let's add a third color. Wheel picker. So we still have wheel random. Wheel of names. So we still have white, red, and green. We're gonna make 3. Yeah. 3-color deck. Green. No, white. Okay. We got white. So we're gonna do white as well. Then we have 42 cards we can select from the pool. That's better. Although colorless is fine. It's 50 cards total. All right, ads are starting. I'm going to run an ad break real quick. I will be RB. Good opportunity to practice some self-care, take your meds, grab a snack, go pee. Do your body a favor and go pee. We'll be back soon. RB.
You are still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What?
When you ride on the inside.
Put that on a t-shirt.
We all need it.
You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any.
It's not real. It is a social construct. Being gendered male or female, man or woman, there are some biological components related to that, but there are humans that are outside of that. There are humans that have sexual organs of both of those sexes. There are humans that have DNA that matches both of those things. We call some of those folks intersex, right? It's made up. We created it. We invented it. So I threw up a couple examples of what are some non-binary identities. So someone could be genderqueer, someone who's gender fluid, a demi-man or demi-woman. Someone can identify as agender. Two-spirit comes from the indigenous community. Someone could be androgynous. Who's this? Who's this wonderful person, y'all? Do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? Why is there all this heat, guys? Why is there so much heat? What do you think? Why is there heat? Why? It's because patriarchy. It's because patriarchy. That's why. Disclaimer, Red 13's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's not a representative patriarchy. He's just really cool. Hashtag not all men. Again, just reinforcing, it's not all men that are the problem. It's the system of oppression that is patriarchy that is the culprit. Transliberation. Transliberation is an conversation started happening in the Ubu Discord about concerns, because it wasn't just you and Autumn. There were other people out in these Twitch streets who were offering some commentary and were posting some things. So a lot of folks were talking about this besides just us folks here. When that information came to light in the Discord, the women and the non-binary folk or the trans folk who were participating in this train all were like, please, if I need to step out, if I need to bow out to get one of my trans sisters in here, please, please, please give them my slot. Give them my slot. Take my slot. Like, that's just something I kept seeing over and over and over again.
Yeah, it was like 70 women and like two.
We are back from Adland. Welcome back, everyone. We're here. All right. So with 3 colors, we have a little more variety. So I just sorted down what are the equipment cards that we have access to in the common, because I feel like nothing says Final Fantasy like sages and white mages and paladins, you know? So I think we definitely want to add those cards. So Black Mage's Rod, Paladin's Arms, Sage's Noliths, Monk's Fist, and what was the other one? White Mage's Staff. Oops, I can't spell. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. We have to add for a 60 card deck. 60 card deck. How many lands? So about 24 of those cards are going to be lands. So you have 36 cards to play around with. So 60 card deck. How many creatures? About 20 of those cards are going to be creatures. I'm going to count the equipment as creatures. Going to give us tokens. I definitely want the airship. That is a vehicle. Adventurer's airship. There we go. You got the airship in there. All right, look at our creatures. We have a lot of low cost creatures. I feel like the Magic Infantry would be good. It gets +1/+0 for 3, gets search your library, mean this, put on the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffle. So let's get those Magitech infantry cards in here. I think those would be good. For those. I'm just taking a look at what these abilities are. Maybe 2 black mages. We have 11 cards so far. All right, let's look. These are all the creatures. Sort by mana value. It's the highest cost is the Iron Giant. Has Vigilance, Range, and Trample. Costs 7 to cast it. Marlborough. Babro's creatures. Each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards. And it has Swamp Cycling. Marlborough is really good. We'll add a Marlborough. For sure. Alright. When this creature enters, draw a card. Beginning combat your turn. If you control equipment, you pay 1. When you do, attach target equipment you control to target creature you control. We want the weapons vendor, because we have a lot of weapons in this deck. Some good synergy. I like that. These all have cycling. So they have good early game and later game use. Let's add both of those since we have the Marlboro. Cloudbound Moogle. And then, is it Ice Flan? Ice Flan. Okay. I like that option. I'm seeing what other protection we have. This card is actually really powerful because you can tap blockers down. Yeah, let's add a coral. I like the coral. I can't spell coral. For sure, we want a coral in there. All right, so this one says, when this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. Whenever you cast another spell, if at least 4 of its cost, put a plus on this creature and it can't be blocked. As long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature becomes +3. I like that. Scorpion grows. So good early game value, good defense value. Scorpion Sentinel. Yeah. Add that Scorpion Sentinel in there. This creates a treasure token. Flying, Death Touch, 3, sacrifice another creature, artifact, draw a card. Interesting. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. So that gives you 2 creatures for the price of 1. Dragoon's Wyvern. Yep. Flying and visually, you control 2 or more artifacts, creature gets +2, so that's a good one. Gallicat. Magic Pot. Create a treasure token. Tap 2, exile target card from your graveyard. Magic Pot has some good use. Okay. Draw a card, then discard. Target creature, draw 3 cards, but it costs 1 less to activate for each town you control. That's a potential. Draw a card and then discard a card. Let's add the Kikrin Merchant. There we go. We'll take that one. Creature Portrait. When this creature enters, choose 1. Destroy target creature with dealt damage this turn. Exile up to 2 target card. Ooh, that's helpful. Q-Trub for rare. Uutrub. Bum bum bum. Other creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. It stays for 4 rounds. That's not terrible. Let's add the Choco. And I gotta add the Namazu. I have to. It's coming from me. Gotta have the Namazu Trader. Whenever this creature attacks me, sacrifice another creature or artifact if you use Surveil 2. Okay. Got that one. And Araman is flying and Death Touch. That's actually a nice blocker to have. Sacrifice another creature or artifact to draw a card. We'll add the airman. Do not add it. Airman. There it is. Yeah, donate. That link is correct, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have 18 creatures, and we said we wanted about 20 to 24 of those creatures. I think I'm going to count all of these as creatures. So what do we want to cut? Let's sort by mana value. I want to keep the cycling in. That's good removal. That's also good removal. This is a flyer. Flying is good. They're all really good. The Monk's Fist is kind of shit. Group creature is +1/+0 as a monk. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Monk's Fist. So that's 18, 24. 24 creatures. Okay. All right, so this is anything that's not a creature. There's 28 cards to choose from. And we want to sort this by mana value. Okay. We want this Aerith Rescue Mission. Yes, this card is so good. I like this card a lot. All right, let me take a peek. I'm going to open a new Scryfall tab. Pipe down. Rare, common. So there's a lot of towns that we can add to this deck. So we want the Adventurers in. Actually, I could probably search here. Be under subtype. Okay. And then rarity. Common. Oop. Uncheck. Rarity. Search. So we've got Adventurers in. Yes. Crossroads Village. Yes. We're doing black, blue, and white. Black, blue, and white. So Insomnia, white, blue, blue, black. None of those. Okay. And because we're doing a standard deck, we can double up on them. Okay. So blue and black, blue and white, white and black. Crossroads Village, enters tap, choose a color, you gain life. Adventurers Inn's good too. Okay. All right, type. We want lands. Edition is Final Fantasy. Any other lands that are not towns? I don't think so. Okay, so we're doing black, blue, white. What's producing red and green? Oh, is it because it can be any color? They're all in there, right? Cleaning done. Finish the kitchen and hit the bathroom, bedroom. Phew! Hell yeah. Okay, so we need 24 lands in this deck. So we look at this. Where'd it go? This one. 24 lands. 24, 12 minus 3. So we have 9 specialty ones. So 24 minus 9 divided by 3. So we need 5 of each basic. 2, 3, 4, 5. Five plains. Hey. 5 swamps. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 24 lands. Emma! Emma! You did it, girl! Congratulations on 50 more raffle tickets. You got 50 more. So Emma now has plus 50 more. 125 raffle tickets. All right, Emma, where are you at in this list? I gotta take you out. How much was that? 125. So we got a 126. We'll delete this set of Emmas. And we'll copy this set down. Oops. Need to copy here to here. Control X. There we are, Emma. Your 125 entries. Uh-oh. Need more rows. There we go. Ran out of rows. We have so many entries. There we go. You're in there. Hell yeah. Okay. So do one more giveaway for 6, 7 raffle tickets. 6, 7. There you go. There's another one in the chat. Exclamation point join. Just have to join once. We got our land set, I think, right? We already have 50 cards, so we can add 10 more cards to this list. So let us look here. What would be good? World map would be good. That's good for mana fixing and getting some stuff going on there. Target creature gets +2/+2 till end of turn. If you control 3 or more creatures, it gets +4. We gotta add the Easily card, right? For sure, we need to add Easily's card. Okay. Flop through your cards, put them in your hand, the rest in your graveyard. Slash of Light deals damage to a number of creatures you control, plus number of equipment. Slash of Light would be good. Maybe cut one of these down. Oh, it's an Esper deck? Oh, you're right. That is actually perfect. How funny that that's the colors we picked from the wheel. It is Esper. It's a Esper deck, yo. Oh, that's good, Sidewinder. Thank you for sharing that. Goal. Sacrifices armor, draw 2 card out of his opponent, stop combat by a legendary creature. Alright. I don't think I have any legendary creatures. No. Because we're in commons. As much as it would be nice to have a Blitzball, it doesn't work. We could use Fight On. Yeah, Fight On. It's a resurrection spell. Could also do magic, considering blue, black, and white are generally the 3 colors of magic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, blue magic, black magic, and white magic. We got all 3. We're at 53 cards. We got 7 more we can add. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. I hate fighting against that card, so it should go in the deck. Stuck in the Summoner's Sanctum. Basically, it disables a creature from being able to do anything, so you can play it on their turn. When this aura enters, tap Enchanted Permanent. Enchanted Permanent doesn't untap during the untap step, and its activated abilities can't be activated. I hate this card. Yeah, it belongs in there. It belongs in there. Let's see. Fate of the Sun, Chris. Destroy target non-land permanent. Costs 2 less if it's a tapped creature. So removal. When this enters, exile target non-land permanent opponent controls. This artifact leaves. And add white mana at the same time. Let's add white Aura Sight. Sephiroth. Intervention. I do like that card. We got Retrieve the Esper. Create a 3/3 blue robot warrior artifact creature. Then if it was cast from a graveyard, put 2 counters on it. We should add that. Since it is kind of a nod to Final Fantasy VI, right? Retrieve the Esper. 3 more cards. Making sure there's nothing here. Target opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Create a 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast a spell. Cost 3. You get removal and you get to create a creature. We'll do that. Cornered by black mages. We're at 58 cards of 60. We have not added Vincent's Limit Break. Till end of turn, target creature control gains Galleon Beast, Death Gigas, Hellmasker. Kicker, sacrifice, target creature gets -2. If it was killed, it gets -6. That has some good utility. Resentful Revelation, no. Ramen is good. Dreams of Laguna, surveil, then draw. Flashback, if we cast this card from our graveyard for its flashback cost, you get to use it twice. Let's do Dreams of Laguna. Yeah. Ice Magic, return target creature puts the bottom alone, target creature owner shuffles it into their library. Wait, return target creature to its owner's hand. Target creature's owner puts it on their choice of top or bottom, or it gets removed. That's expensive. That's really expensive. Syncopate. Counter target spell unless controller plays X. If that spell is countered this way, exile instead of putting it in the graveyard. Our creature controls +1/+1, gains hexproof till end of turn, untap it. Let's do Syncopate. A counterspell is nice. Okay, that is a 60 card standard deck. Let's look at our mana curve. So we have more white than blue or black. The mana production is pretty balanced. We've got a decent curve. You usually want to have more here. So let's take a look at these ones. What's going on with the ones? Colorless spells. So let me go sort by mana value. Oh, it's because I have those Magitech infantries in there. That's why. Maybe not 4. Cut it down to 2. Okay. That feels better. What would be good to double? Mana value. Okay, just making sure I copied that. I mean, we have a lot of Black Mage synergy with some of these spells. We could add another one of these. Maybe cut this down to 2. What other Black Mage ability did I pull up? Was surrounded by Black Mages. Cornered by Black Mages. And you get sacrifice out of it. All right, let's see what it looks like now. So that pulled white in a little bit. Blue is a little less. White and black look about equal. That looks like a better curve. That looks nicer. Would the mana distro be heavy enough in white's favor right now to warrant curving your pool a bit in white's favor too? Remember, one thing I did is if I had leaned toward one mana type, it would adjust the mana curve. I think the colors are leaning a little bit more on the white, but we have a couple ways of fixing mana. So that's something that is really helpful when you're building a deck. So let me show you. So we pulled the world map card. So this allows you, for one, you can sacrifice this artifact, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle. Or if you pay 3, you can run in there and get any land, including any of the towns. And some of the towns allow you to do 2 different colors. So white and blue, blue and white, white and black, which is nice. Looks like I'd probably drop a water and add a plane. Yeah, probably a good idea. Let's see. Oh, land's right here. Boop, boop. Am I still missing a card? Thought I dropped an island. Did not add the plane. There we go. That's closer. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I like that curve better. That looks nicer in terms of the general curve. And most of my colors are also curving pretty well. It's a good distro. Okay, so someone is going to win this deck, y'all. Looks like we got to give some tokens too. So let's actually build it. Sort by... No. Color tag? Nope. Color. There we go. Now I know what to pull.
Dun, 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 dun. We have a lot of Final Fantasy cards. All right. So let's start with white. So this is all the white common cards I have. Well, the sleeved ones are lands. There you go. Here's all the white ones. It's a thick chunk. So I'm happy to give some away. So 2 Magitech infantry. Well, actually, I should look at the foils first. Do I have any foils, or are these just lands? Those are just lands. Where did I put foils? Forest. Nope. It's regular ones. Mountains. That's tokens. Foils might be in another box. Yep. This is a bunch of foils for common. Pringles cans. Pull some out of here first. We added the Adventurer's Airship, so we got that. That's green. Red. Stuck in the Summoner's Sanctum. Retrieve the Esper. Look at all these foils we got. Dream of Laguna. Syncopate. Yep. Ice Magic, Sahagin, Ice Flan we have in the list. Scorpion Sentinel, I think I added that one. Sahagin. Q-Trip 4 rare. Sephiroth's Intervention. You're an uncommon, buddy. What are you doing in here? You don't belong in that set. Okay, added an Aramon to the list. Yep. General reinforcements we did not put in. I'm not giving him my only shiny Namazu. Sorry. A coral, yes. Galicat. Another Magitech inventory. Got 2 of those. Got lots of those cards. White Aura Sight we added. Weapons Vendor we added. The Easley card we added. Did I add the Dwarven Castle card? No. White Mage's Staff. Did add a Galicat. Grab a kitty. There we go. Here's some of the foils. Kago says, I don't remember a lot about deck building because I stopped a long while ago, but balancing land with cost was a thing I do remember. Started doing a Shadowbringer dungeon solo, running Whole Monster Switch ad nauseum because I want the card. That's cool. It's nice that the game advances to that point where you can do stuff like that. All right, starting with the white cards. We got You Are Not Alone at the bottom. The White Mage's Staff. The White Aura Sight.
Weapons vendor. Don't have summon Chocomog as a foil. Weapons vendor. Aerith Mastery Mission ×2. Yep. Slash of Light. Yep. Whoop. Drop some cards. Summon Chocomog. Cloudbound Moogle. Paladin's Arms. Skip the guard. Magitech Infantry. Okay. Four cards. The weapons vendor was followed by Chocomog, followed by Slash of Light, Paladin's Arms, Magitech Infantry, Galacat, Coral, Cloudbound Moogle, Aerith Rescue Mission. Oh, I had 4 pulled. Dum dum dum. Dum, dum. There we go. There's the white cards pulled. Next we'll do blue. So the bottom is a Syncopate. Have it. Stuck in the Summoner's Sanctum. Got it. Scorpion Sentinel. Got it. All right, next is Sage's Scorpion. Where you at, Sage? Sage's Nautilus. Did I have a retrieve the Esper? I do. Kikrin Merchant. Ice Flan. Dreams of Laguna. And the last card for blue is a Dragoon's Wyvern. A bit of a token deck with all the equipment I put in it. Dragoon's Wyvern. Beautiful. Okay, that's blue. And there's those ones. Oh, I guess I could share the link if anybody wants to look at this deck that we built. This is the Final Fantasy Esper Popper deck. Save. How do I share? There you go. There's the deck if you want to see it. Okay. Next is black. Sephiroth's Intervention, Q-Trip Portrait. And then I don't have a lot of foil blacks. No Heck Dice, no Shin reinforcements. No Rat. I think I skipped the Rat. Got Q-Chip already. Did I skip Resentful Revelation? I did. Sephiroth's Intervention. I have a foil of it in there. Black Mage's Rod ×2. I just like the Black Mages. They're fun. Fight On, I think I threw in there. Yep. A Marlboro. Classic Final Fantasy character. An Aramon. Another Final Fantasy classic. A Namazu, because reasons. I think the last card is just cornered by Black Mages, and I put 2 of those in there. So Sephiroth, Q-Trub, Namazu, Marlboro, Fight On, cornered, Black Mage. Oh, I have a foil Aramon. Just kidding. I gotta find where they live. Oh no. Where does the Aramon live? Where is its home? I could do a whole cube with all these commons. There's Aramon. Okay, you go right here, buddy. All right, that's the black card set. In terms of accessories, that's these cards right here. I need a world map. Skipped Iron Giant, skipped Lunatic Pandora, skipped Blitzball, skipped the Monk's Fist. I don't think I really got a lot of artifacts. Instant Ramen we skipped. Magic Pot we added though. Okay. And I already got an airship in there. This goes right here. These go right here. So Adventures, Airship, Magic Pot, World Map. Okay, just need to get our towns and our land. Yes, do join that raffle if you have not already. Okay, let's get some lands. Oh, we need tokens, right? What tokens do I need for this deck? Probably some heroes. Yeah, lots of those. Keep those. No frogs. Double hero. Double hero. To do a copy hero. That's all the different hero tokens. I think we need the robot. Treasure, wizard, robot. So many verbs. These treasures, wizards. Oh, because I didn't have the bard. Here's a treasure. Oh, interesting. That robot has Sephiroth on the other side of it. Treasure, hero, wizard, hero. Hero food. Not giving you the zombie. That's my Manderville man. That's not going anywhere. There we go. Robot warrior. What wizard do you have? You don't have any wizards yet. There you go. Couple wizards. Enjoy wizards. This is all Final Fantasy tokens. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I got the rare elemental one, which is from the Yoshi P deck. A couple foil ones too. All right, so that's token selected. You got lots of those. So I think we just need to add basic lands, and then this deck is complete. Those are all foil lands I have in these packs. Yeah, they're all urban like Pringles. Higher, oh higher. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Higher, oh higher. Alright, those are cards I have got to sold. So let me take a look at the land counts. Look 4 of islands. Waste we can skip, forest we can skip, mountains we can skip. We need 5 swamps. Do I have the different swamps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swamps. Islands come next. We need 4 of the islands. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then planes, we need 6 planes. I don't have a lot of Final Fantasy planes. 2, 3, 4. Here, have some Spider-Man. You can Spider-Man land. Enjoy Spider-Man land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have an extra one. Keep my edge. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. So basic lands are selected. So those go right here. And then we do need to get your towns for this deck. Those I think are in one of my binders. Oh, higher. That lives in the Chocobo binder. Isn't that so cute? I love this binder. It's so freaking adorable. So adorbs. Oh my god, I know. It's so cute, right? I can't help it. It's one of the products for Magic the Gathering. They sell it at the store. Okay, so Capital City. No, that's uncommon. Those are uncommon. Adventurers Inn. We need 2 of those. Yeah, I have so many of these cards. 2 Adventurers Inns. 1 Crossroads Village. 2 Insomnia Crown Cities. Charlian times 2. And then Trino Dark City. 2 of those. Excuse me. And that should be our full deck assembled. The logo in this slot here. And this is the Pauper deck. It is now completed. So someone is going to win this deck as a giveaway. We'll just zoom in together and then we can take a look at it as we go through. Whoop. So this is what's in the Pauper Esper deck that we just built with our commons. So, starting out, we've got an Araman, 2 Black Mage's Rods, 2 of these cornered by Black Mage's cards. We've got Fight On, a Mobro. Moving in, we got a Namazu, Q-Trip Forayer, Sephiroth's Intervention, Aerith Rescue Mission times 2. Love this card. Cloudbound Moogle. Whirl. Illicat. Magitech Infantry times 2. Paladin's Arms. Slash of Light. Summon Chocomog. Weapons Vendor. White Orosite. White Mage's Rod. You Are Not Alone, the Easily card. Dragoon's Wyvern. Dreams of Laguna. Ice Flan. Kikrin Merchant. Retrieve the Esper. Sage's Nollis. Scorpion Sentinel. Stuck in the Summoner's Sanctum. Syncopate. Adventurer's Airship. Magic Pop. World Map. Adventurers Inn times 2. Crossroads Village. Insomnia Crown City times 2. Charlian, the foil, times 2. Trino times 2. Here's Spider-Man lands. We got 6 planes. Oops, where did that planes card go? It just went in the middle of the deck. That was random. There we go. Planes. 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 Even more planes. We got islands. Island. 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 Swamp. 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 And then tokens with some wizards, some robot warriors, some treasure, some hero tokens, copy token. Back to the top. That's the deck. That's what she wrote. We've been doing 7 hours of stream today. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 45, 56, 57, 58. Am I missing a card? I count 58. Please hold. Airman. Black Mage ×2. Cornered by ×2. Fight on. Marlborough. Namazu. Q-Trib. Sephiroth. Aerith ×2. Cloudbound Moogle. Coral. Gallicat. Magitech ×2. Paladin, Slash-a-Light, Mog, Weapons, Light Orosite, White Mage. Not alone. Okay, those are correct. Dragoon, Dreams, Iceflung, Kikarin, Retrieve Esper, Sage, Scorpion, Sentinel, Stuck in Sanctum, Syncopate, Adventurers, Airship, Magic Pot, World Map. Okay. 2 Adventurers Inns, 1 Crossroad Village, 2 Insomniac Crown Cities, 2 Charlians, 2 Trinos, Plains ×6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Island ×4, 1, 2, 3, 4, Swamp ×5, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I counted correctly. That was weird. All right, that is the Final Fantasy Esper deck put together. So, I think, when does that giveaway finish? It'll be our last one, 20 minutes. Once that giveaway finishes, we will officially do our giveaways in about 20 minutes. So I'm going to run ads right now. It's because I need to go pee. We'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all. Just a few minutes. Don't go too far. BRB. Disappearing? I don't know why is it glitching? Hello? What is, oh, it's the mic. It's this. That's suspicious. I'm gonna put my hand down now. It's the mic arm. Apparently it hides my hand. That's weird. Don't clip that. Look, I'm a headless torso from Grindr. Whoop. Hey, I have gloves too. Ooh. They're not rubber ones. Fine gray developer film. Did that say Instagram? Oh no, the picture's of me! Oh shit! That's me. Why are there photos of me trying perfume in someone's room? I'm gonna be in trouble. Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. That's normal. You don't take pictures and want to develop them in your room. No, that's not what happens in my room, Raph. It was naughty. I don't know what to do.
What is this?
I went to Retro Game Con and we picked up a bunch of old games, including this version of DDR. We're gonna be playing this bed we made to this morning, but I figured I'd warm up with a little bit of DDR since we got this game from the Retro Game Con and it makes me happy. Thank you for follows. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, self-care is important. I know a few things about that. I am, in fact,
a therapist.
But never mind the costume!
Thank you for follows. Thank you for follows. It's fine. This is fine. This is a hobby, right? Therapists are allowed to have hobbies. It's fine. Let's do a dance, and then we'll get into the... A comment, girl. Welcome in.
Hi, it's Omei. I know, I love Mario Party 8. Ah, suck my ass.
Monday, eat my ass.
It's Tuesday, eat my ass. Wednesday, eat my ass. Thursday, eat my ass. Friday, eat my ass. Saturday, eat my ass.
I really honor God, so some days I'll let you fast.
But happy turkey.
All right, we are back from Adland, y'all. Back from Adland. So while we finish that last giveaway for raffle tickets, I'm going to log back into Final Fantasy XIV. We have not played in a hot minute. Let us see. Let us see. We just did our fashion report. But we have new MSQ. That's exciting. MSQ. I wonder if there's a seasonal quest still. Let's go to Limsa real quick. Let's go see. I need to figure out how to swap this game. System config. I don't know how to switch you to the other monitor. I think I have to reload the game. Because it's supposed to be on this side, not that side. It likes to swap on me and I don't know why. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I see ads for the fan festival, huh? Wonder if everybody I know's going. I did not sign up for the lotto. There we go. Now you're on the right screen. Yes, please, if you've not already joined, join the giveaway. The server is congested, just like many people this season. There's a lot of cool things that I haven't done, but I want to see if there's a seasonal quest. That's something I've kind of missed out on from being away from the game, is some of the cool seasonal rewards. There's supposed to be, I saw like a clip on TikTok, like a new team emote or something like that for each city. Either the New Year's or Christmas event. Curious to see if they have it. Okay. Seize the night. So this one's here. Limited time. Look at the horse. Is this the year of the horse? That must be what it is. The sad mascot is as anxious as it is adorable. We love an anxious mascot. Go to the drowning wench, shall you? Okay. I gotta change my outfit. There we go. I do love this top. It's very cute. It's one of my favorites. Oh my god, look at this little baby unicorn! I am no unicorn, no unicorn. It's so cute! Nay! I love it. Oh my god. Oh, this man in a horse mask is doing something for me. Oh my. Come here, I say, come here. Okay. How am I to promote the procession? Refuses me every command. Forgive me, I did not notice you there. He's caked up. The Uma Bugyu sent you say? I could indeed do with some help. I need to take a screenshot of this real quick. I gotta send this. Oh, it's so funny. Just Final Fantasy 14 things. No, what? Don't be calling me out. I had to share this beautiful costume with my friends. The little one there's a unicorn, the young of a unicorn, rare even in Eorzea. Our delegation was able to borrow it for this Heaven's Turn celebration. But you can see it's disinclined to obey me. I'm versed in the handling of horses. Could tame the unruliest of them. This creature's eluded all my attempts to reach out to it. Appears to be daunted by its new surroundings, will neither move nor respond to aught I say. Yeah, he's verse. For sure. Oh my god! It's so freaking cute! Look at its run! Nay! Nay! Hell yeah. What's this? The unicorn approaches you of its own accord! When I collected it from Ishgard, I was told the unicorns favor those who are pure of heart. I had thought it a myth, but the creatures may truly have the ability to sense our intent. My eagerness to use it for festivities, I may have driven it away, while you drew it to yourself with your innocence. I'm innocent! Nee! Hell yeah. Well, unless I'm mistaken, we should say that with you, we'd be willing to promote the Heaven's Turn procession. That's right, baby. I am the main character here. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Thyamtum Pose. Might I ask you to take the Unicult with you and spread the word of the event? Procession will set forth from Zephyr Gate in Middle Lumnosha and strike southward. To begin with, you might try approaching the folk nearby. You finished. Pray return to Uma Bugyo. Leave the Unicult in your capable hands. I got this. I'm a champ. Oh my god, yes! These are my favorite quests in Final Fantasy XIV. The follower quests, where the little creatures follow you around. They make me so happy. Whee! Aren't they so cute? I love it. Haven't it again. Our Far Eastern friends have gotten something in store for us, I gather. Well, now what a curious little creature. What exactly is it? We can, no, we're gonna nay. That is the choice. Nay! 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 Yes. So it's the Heavenstone mascot, and I see now it's a unicorn, which makes this the other horse, eh? Nay! That explains the style of its adornments. I'm mostly out in the sea, so I don't have much contact with horses. There was a thriving harness trade over in Kugane. Chocobos in Eorzea and horses in the Far East. It's interesting, isn't it? How two different creatures in faraway lands can be embraced in the same way. There's be a procession out of the city, you say? Sounds like a good bit of fun. Looks like everyone will know about it. Unicorn appears to be pleased. That's right. We neighed the right way. Hold on, let me turn off the co-working timer just in case I didn't. 7 minutes on that giveaway. If you have not pushed join, I only see 2 people entered. Only 2 people. You can get 50 of those raffle tickets. If you want to win, do the join. What was I going to do? I'm looking for my timers. Just want to make sure I turned off co-work. I did. Okay. I did. Okay. All right. Guess we gotta talk to the dude over here. Do 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 do. You're one of the 2 in there already, Chicago, but good looking out. Good looking out. That unicorn young I spy is the mascot for this year's Heavenstone. Aye, aye. Okay. Keep spreading the word. Just keep spreading the word. You got it. Here to spread the word to everybody in Eorzea. Bang. What's up, Kyle? Oh, Keen, sorry. I was like, Kyle's a wild name. Yes! Did you see the head of that horse guy? That's crazy. I don't think I did the Christmas event. Is it over already? Never seen a horned beast like you before. It's the only time Godbert puts clothes on. Alright. We did it, Joe. My footsteps sound kind of squishy. That's suspicious. That's weird. What's up, Keen? Watch out, coming through. Ta-da! Ta-da! What up, wop, 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 wop. Whee! All right. Give me my helmet. I'm assuming that's what I'm getting. so freaking cute. Nay, nay. I would think you're the same creature. I need this helmet. Nay. Yes, all will be well indeed. The hour of the event is upon us. Let us begin our preparations. We did it. We seized the name. That must be such a fun job to have to like name quests in a game like this. Even as we speak, my assistant should be sitting on the final preparations. Being immediately outside Zephyr Gate. Alright. Unicult's in good service. To the Zephyr Gate. So you've come too. I was quite surprised when Unicult appeared alone. Nay, nay. Short term has been with you. It's been completely at ease around people. You have a way with beasts. Now, those participating in the procession should be arriving soon. Time for parade. I don't like that they're all moving their tails synchronously. These horses, might they be? Indeed, they're the first to be brought in from the Far East after your delegation's visit years ago. Being a breed suited to our climes, they've fared very well. We employ them in patrols and various other duties, and they've proven themselves most dependable. As their riders and carriers both, it gives us great pride to present them before the people on the occasion of this Heaven's Term. But to have our three steeds lined up side by side, I have no doubt that mine is the finest among them. Oh shit, we're fighting. I beg to differ. Mine has the brightest eyes, the shiniest coat, and the noblest bearing. Any and all can see that it is the finest. Haha, as you can see, we're quite taken with our horses. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. These splendid steeds will make their way together along the road, putting their majestic forms on display. Tomorrow's way to mark the coming of the year of the horse. I trust you'll agree. I don't know. Nay. What's this? You wish to join the procession? Well, I'm impressed with your newfound courage, little one. I fear it would not be safe for you to run among war-trained creatures several times your size. Bitch, I can get bigger. I think it would be a great addition. Sidewinder! Congratulations on getting 67 raffle tickets. That's our last one for the stream, where we do our giveaway. Hell yeah. If you'll accompany me, it perhaps is no cause for concern. It's true that people would be delighted to see our adorable mascot. Very well. Let me take part. Nay. Let's proceed in this manner. While the Grand Company horses travel along the road, the Unicult shall run freely through the fields with you by its side. That would help the procession end on a charming accent, I believe. Okay. Without further ado then, the good officers and I shall set forth. We shall see you and the Unicult at the procession's end. Okay. Nay! Champing at the proverbial bit to set forth. Certain duties required to follow an NPC. Should you fall too far behind the NPC, return to the starting point. You must speak to them again. Oh, we got a escort quest. We haven't done one of these in a minute. That's funny. Look at them cheer. That's adorable. That's cute as heck. Yes. Nay. Seems the unicorn savoring the joy running for the old being cheered on by the people. Nay. Oh. Nay. Can I follow it? No. We can make a focus target out of it. Which cannot follow it. Nay, nay. It's tremendously satisfied. Knicker. Eager to continue. We got this, little buddy, with your little legs. It's so cute. Look at its animation. It's adorable. Nay. Watching from here, you ran impressively, little one. Here, here, be it a great stallion or a growing fowl. Few things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. Far East is believed that to behold the horse's majestic form in the new year is to pray for peace and plenty. Furthermore, the unicorn is a symbol of the bond between our lands, mark of friendship. Two things serve to lend the procession even greater meaning. Nay. In Ishgard, the unicorn is held to be a sacred beast that assists in religious rites. It is rather fitting that it should assist in Heaven's turn as well. Is that so? That is most fascinating, for the unicorn is also considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed of divine powers. Distant though our lands may be, but much more in common. Have a little one be part of the celebration is auspicious indeed. That's such a weird word. Auspicious. I don't think I like it. Nee. Nee. Haha, a horse in motion is truly a magnificent sight. With that, my fellows, and I shall tend to the tidying up. In the meantime, I'd be grateful if you could report to the Uma Bugyo. Ma, thanks again. You're welcome. Where do I get that magnificent hat? I want your hat. The unicorn's cute, but I want that damn hat. In gladness and glee, I do welcome your return. Nay, nay. You've done well, little one, far beyond your duty as a mascot. Of course, being once more equal is forged a bond of trust, is that so? Yeah. I'm the warrior of light. I'm the shit. Nay. See? He knows. Alright, Unicult. Select. 12 extra fortunes have been divine this year. Keep a watchful eye in the prosperity section. Hitting full stride. Oops. Wishes to embark on a journey with one who is pure of heart. I already have a unicorn. Interesting. The occasion of the heavens turn celebration. House 4 Temps help secure the loan of this unicorn young to serve as the mascot. Though initially nervous, the creature is able to find stride at your side. The unicorn must have sensed kinship in you, Brian. Where'd this one come from? Also Brian. Interesting. Is there a vendor? Are we not selling those magnificent hats? Are you selling these magnificent hats? No? No? Oh, I want the hat. I don't want advent cakes. I just want the cool ass hat. Do I have any of these? Oh, if I do. We'll buy a couple. No hat. I want the hat. I don't want the minion. I just want this cool hat. That's sad. It's probably a go on the Mog station and you can buy it. Exactly. Oh, I probably will. It's too inappropriate not to. Hello. Traditional Far East fortunes. Would you care to draw one? Let's draw. You may draw as many as you like, but know you must pay a fee of 100 gil per draw. All right, let's see what our future is. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake. The great fortune. Thou shalt experience extraordinary fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure. Forget not to take thy repast, for thou shalt be blessed with encounters most auspicious. That fucking word again. Relationships. Answer the call. Trust and honor accorded to the hero. To heroes shall be thine. Prosperity. All shall be to thy desire. Throw open coffers without fear. So we should buy more magic cards. Conflict. Take to battle with confidence. Each mighty foe shall see thee grow. Favor. Be inquisitive like unto the wanderer, and thou shalt find much joy in thy journeys. Take a screenshot. Hell yeah. How did you fare? Pretty good. Yes, congrats, Spinewinder. I wonder if my nephews would get a kick out of being 6'7". That's why I picked that number. Because it's for the funny. It makes people make funny. Alright. I guess that's that event. Sad I can't get the horse head. I did get the Gildan screens though. Let me go to the goblet. I'm gonna go to the FC house and store those gilded screens. The point is it is no point. That's the whole reason for the meme. It's to be like, we know and you don't, and they don't really know anything. This is my chaos of an FC room. There's a lot happening in here. It's too much. Look away. Look away. Don't look. Shh, quiet, quiet. Don't perceive, okay? I'm just putting some storage in here, okay? Nothing's happening in this room. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's just a really ordinary room, you know? You can go up here and take a little nap in this coffin. You know, take a little doze. Say goodnight. Bye. Fine. Yeah, the FC hot room is just a crazy mess. Why are there so many Namazus in this bathtub? Nobody knows. I can't tell you. I really don't know. Why is there alpha by the strip pole? I don't know. Why you gotta ask these questions? Fine. My house is worse. Alright, let's double check Ulda to make sure there's no seasonal quest. I don't think there is. Alpha be making that gill. He do be. He do be. Okay, nothing here. That's just the bottle of Fantasia. If you guys didn't know, they added a new bottle of Fantasia. You just gotta do that quest right there. Home for a tome. Check that. Let's go check Gridania. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I think I missed the seasonal quest. Yeah, it would be here. The amphitheater. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. I missed it. Nice that it's still dressed up for it, though. There's a yellow horse. It's a piss horse, everybody. Look at that piss horse. Beautiful. It's a beautiful horse. I might need to go on the Mog Station. I really might need to go on the Mog Station. I want that hat. It's so rude. I want it. I didn't like any of the other ones, but the horse one in particular is like, I don't know. I'm gonna go over and look. Hold on. Mug Station. Let me see. What would it be under? Costume set? No. Heaven's Term? There's the attire. Let's see, all items. Heaven's Term. That's housing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, they do have helmets. Look at them. They're only $2. Look at the Chocobo one. I really want the oh my god, they have it. They have it. You have to buy each one in different colors. No. No. Why do I have to buy all the colors? I want to dye it. That's rude as hell. That is rude as hell. That's so rude. We're buying it. We're buying the black one. I don't even know if that password's correct. I think I still have it saved. Okay. We're buying it. Add to cart. What else? What else do I need from this stupid Mog Station? Oh, those are pretty. Those are really pretty. Starlight Stalls, Barding, Winter Bows, Orchestrion Rolls. Do they have the new pulse set available yet? Oh my god, they have a tactics set. Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Hi, Sheba. How's it going? Do I need to buy this? Do I need this? Or do I have this one already? Enjoying your break? Hell yeah. Welcome in. I think I have this already. We want Pulse Volume 2. But that's cool that they have a tactics set. I love that. We are looking at the Mog Station in Final Fantasy XIV, making bad choices. We're doing a charity stream today, raising money for the National Children's Alliance. It's been a good time. I got to do some giveaways very soon. Before I end stream today, we got a lot of things we're giving away. We've got some magic packs, some scene boxes. I built a deck. If we hit our 500 goal, I'll give one more scene box and a t-shirt away. I think we're at 400 though. Hell yeah. I really like the Pulse albums, but I think it's the old one. I don't think that's the new one. I think I have them both. How do I search equestrians? Would it be logs? Equestrian list? Oh, I have these. I don't have the second one. Let me go see. Let me go see. Let me see. Featured. Where'd it go? Category. Orchestrion rolls. Pulse 2. So this is Unbreakable. But it's not Civilizations. It's not the full album. Unbreakable Pulse. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this is a bop. Equilibrium, I think I know. What's this one? Oh, Sophia. Fine. Add to cart. Damn it. Damn it. Have you heard the Endwalker Pulse remix? I think so. I really liked Civilizations. Ya Lahi. Volume 2, I don't think is on the Mog Station yet. Yes, they have Lahi. I'll play it for you. That's Close the Distance? I'm talking about Footfalls. Oh. Hold on. Footfalls. Pulse. This one? Is this the right one? Or is this just a fan mix? Yeah, Volume 2 is not yet on the Mug Station. They have piano collections. I've done 8 hours of this song on repeat at work. Hell yeah. Fade away. Fade away. Is this the one you were telling me about, Squid? The Galatea outfit. Is this gender locked? Is this gender locked or no? I mean, that's cute. Is it gender locked though? I want to see what it looks like on a boy bunny. Is that a boy bunny? Oh, that is a boy bunny. Oh. 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 Oh, that is a boy bunny, isn't it? Uh-huh. Shut up. Don't judge me. This is fine. Ba, ba, ba. What is modern aesthetics? That's hair, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay money for hair. I haven't even collected all the ones in the game you can get. This is a cute outfit though. I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. I don't think I would buy it, but it's very adorable. Those shoes are really cute. Oh my god, Ramza. That's cool. Princess Ovelia. That's cute. That's cute. I like this outfit. Techno mask. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a fit. That's cute. This is cute too. Wow. I like this. I like the wings. That's really cute. Belt leather beret and oh my god, those fingerless gloves. Look at those fingerless gloves. That's cute. I love Zero. She's such a good character. She's so cute. I have the college attire. I bought both of those. That's funny. That's funny. What's on sale? Let's see. Level skips. Little guy. Housing items. Don't need that. I did get the horse head. The pig's adorable too. You got the far northern one? I got sick of looking golden Curthus. That is funny. Oh my god, it's the 3 poses. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. That's funny. The ram's cute. I bought the black horse. That dragon's adorable. This leather bunny is also doing something for me. That's cute. Look at the little reindeer. I think I have that. I think I have that mount. Starlight Steed. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Civilizations. Here's your Civilizations Pulse remix. Lahi. Lahi. You got the Garland Ironwork set because I like to wear it doing plots with Sid in the gang. I do like Sid. I have a bunch of these lofts in my house. I have the bear. I need to add this as one of my raid alerts. I do. It's nice that they split the Saints outfit up. I have it. The mustache is adorable. Sweet Dream is adorable. Oh my god, look at the reindeer suit. Okay, fine. Twist my arm. Twist my arm. On that note, let me add Sidewinder to our list here for our giveaways for winning the raffle. 6, 7. Are you already on my list? I don't think so. Nope. So going to 68. And there we go. That's the list, y'all. We're gonna go down. We're gonna copy. And here's our wheel. We're gonna paste all them names in there. All them names for our giveaways. I think this is such a cool song. Okay. And then we're going to click the shuffle button. We're going to go shuffle, 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 shuffle. Uh-oh. Why is there dots? Let me double check. Why was there dots? Oh. Oh, it's doing weird things. Paste. Values only. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. That was weird. It's a lot of data to copy. 1,039 entries for this giveaway. It does not like Sidewinder's name. So we'll just do Sidewinder 6, 7. We'll just redo it. Delete rows. Oops. Delete rows just in case there's some weird shenanigans. It might be the underscore. Didn't like the underscore. The amount of time this game was being put in tights. Listen, one of my favorite things to get is the 2B tights. They're dyeable. The panties are dyeable. They're so good. They're so good. I'm listening to that again. So we should have 1,038 entries. 1,038 entries. Okay. 1,038. We fixed it. We fixed it. We did it, Joe. We're gamers. Okay. So we're going to sort this by tickets so we can see where the rankings are currently. Chris Naga has the most raffle tickets, 134. Eminessi in second with 125. Emmy in third with 110. Ales and Fails has 105. Akago, you have 85. Candy and House both have 69. And Tate should have 67, sorry. Whiskey Smash, Sidewinder, 6-7. SNES has 30. Plunge has 15. Chrono, Mousy, Mrs. Yeti, Quetz, Sparky, and Spitzy all have 10. Goldfinch has 6. Ohana, Fleecy, Ghosty, Shane, Sweet, and Arcanist all have 5. And that is what is listed right here. 1,038 entries. So what we're going to do, we're going to shuffle. And then we're going to just delete whoever wins. You can't win twice for these different giveaways. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 giveaways that we're going to do. I'm going to swap. To be my honey. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Are we ready? Such a good song. All right. First selection. Of course, Chris gets first pick. All right. Remove all instances of Chris. That makes it a little fair for everybody else. What does Chris win? Chris is getting a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pack. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make some notes for myself. So Chris Naga, FF MTG pack. Congratulations. Okay. Next spin. And the winner is Spitzy! Hell yeah! Spitzy with 5 tickets. Hell yeah. Go Spitzy! All right, Spitzy. What's Spitzy gonna win? Spitzy wins a Final Fantasy t-shirt along with that Magic the Gathering pack. Hell yeah. All right. 3 more to go. Whoop. Ales! We love ales. Let me turn that down a little bit. Ales. Remove all instances of ales. What does ales win? Knuckles, you're getting the Popper deck. Hell yeah. That deck that we build, the Esper deck. That's fun. Two more. Both scene boxes still up for grabs. All right, let's go. SNES! Let's go! It's yesterday! Hell yeah! Alright, SNES. Obviously getting a scene box, since they're both the same reward. Not as exciting. It's scene box in blue or scene box in white. Okay. Our final giveaway for the stream. Let's pick a new song here. Papaya, yes. All right. Final giveaway. Let's spin. Whoop! Winner is Sparky! Hell yeah. All right, I will be sending emails and messages to the winners of the giveaways. That's it for giveaways. Hell yeah. Congratulations, everybody. That was so fun. Yeah. All right. All right, let me pause that. Ads are starting. We're gonna run ads. And then I think I'm probably gonna raid out. Yeah. Can I snooze the ad? Will it let me snooze? I can snooze it. I can snooze it. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out. That was a good stream. We went 8 hours today, which is a good makeup. First stream of the year. I don't know exactly where we're heading to. So let me take a peek at who's live when we get these sorted out after stream. Let's pop over onto Twitch. W first stream of the year. Thank you. If anybody wants to follow me on the internet, here's my socials. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Instagram. I'm on TikTok. I have not posted much on there, but it's all inappropriate. If you want to check it out, feel free. Pop on over. Oh, perfect. I know where we're sending the love. To one of our contestants, one of our giveaway winners. Chris is live. Streaming some Fireside Eve. That's perfect for Christmas. If you want to pop in my Discord, I do hang out there sometimes offline. I'm also in the Fruities community Discord. You can check me out there. All my announcements for streams and whatnot are going to be there. If they're not on Blue Sky, you'll find that. I also have a little podcast that I need to get back into. It's one of my goals for next year, for sure. All right, here's our raid messages. And this is where we're going, so nobody gets left behind, okay? We're going to go right into Chris Naga's stream. Chris helped us raise money for the NCA. and is well deserving of that giveaway. Wearing that DK suit during our crowd control Mario, which is super exciting. Thank you all for joining. As I like to say at the end of every stream, with the right conditions, every human being has the ability to heal, and you got the power to create those conditions. Absolutely, we're gonna let them know that they won. Yes, it's so funny. All right, y'all. Have a good evening. Have a good time zone, and I'll be around. Thank you all.